All right, boys. Let's get it. What a happy, happy day. Let me tell you. I can be 100% honest with y'all. I have more excitement, more faith, and just more hope. Pure, blissful, just childlike hope for this game than I ever had for Mario Kart. Mario Kart, alright, let's be honest. Like, if I can just be honest for a second. Mario Kart World. Oh god, it scared me. Stop. That actually scared me. The cutscene gave me a jump scare. Mario Kart World was a disappointment. All right, I'll say it. I did not really like that game, nor did I think it was worth $80. But this game has been getting me hype. Sonic Racing Free Roam, we will not be playing Free Roam. Even if it has open world, I'm not playing it. I will be honest. I technically have already played the game a little bit because I had to set up my controls, and I also had to do some button mapping for my Logitech controller. This is what I use if I want to play PC games on a controller, which is rare. Very rarely do I want to use a controller over a mouse and keyboard. But I have this Logitech, like, PlayStation 2-esque keyboard. It's so old, the color is fading. It's supposed to be, like, dark blue. It's turning gray. But, you know, that's okay. That's alright. I'll also be honest. There's a lot about this game that I'm very unaware of. But I almost like it that way. I'm going into this game almost completely blind. I haven't watched anyone who played the beta. Technically, the game came out 3 days ago if you bought, like, the season pass or whatever it's called. And I did buy the season pass, but I've been working every day since. So this is the first time we're getting to play it, which is the same time everyone else is getting to play it. Like, technically, it came out today for everyone else. And I'm one of those people, playing it for the first time today. I have no clue what I'm doing. I bought the season pass, so hopefully that means I unlocked some cool characters like Steve from Minecraft. That's the only reason I bought the season pass, by the way. That looks like the controller from the Titanic submarine, LMAO. You're not wrong. This is what they used to try and discover the Titanic, and instead they discovered the immense weight and pressure of the ocean. Anyways, what's up, Don Don Pa? Let's get right into it. Grand Prix will now begin. Alright, 7 Grand Prix. One thing I actually like about this game is almost everything is locked at the beginning. You can't just do whatever you want, you can't play whatever you want. You have to unlock the game in pieces, which I kind of like nowadays. I almost miss that. I feel like nowadays most games just give you everything. They want to throw shit at their players unearned. It's basically like the millennial equivalent of a participation trophy. I want to unlock things. I want to earn things. Is it going to just throw me straight in a game? Or okay, I do get to pick a character. Oh, but I haven't unlocked any of my bonus characters yet. Unlucky. Okay. We'll have to wait a little bit until we can play as Minecraft Steve, because I haven't unlocked him yet. Who do I want to play as? I feel like acceleration might be the go-to thing here, or handling. Ooh. Also, something I should say is this game has a setting for handling. Like, if you go into the actual settings, it's on a 1 through 10 scale. And I just have it set at 5, because I don't know if I want to turn the handling up or down. But I think that's neat. I don't know if I like that, I'll be honest. I feel like the handling should be based off your character and cart, not based off a setting in the menu. But I think all three things will play a factor: character, cart, and the setting in that menu. But I don't think settings should play a factor in handling. Isn't Hatsune Miku in this game? Can you use Kamek RNG to unlock Hatsune Miku? I could, and actually, you know what? I would love to unlock Hatsune Miku. See, all the characters I like, by the way, aren't the stats that I want. Like, I would love to play as Blaze, love to play as Knuckles or Shadow, but I want, like, acceleration or handling. And none of those characters have those stats. I don't know who half these characters are, by the way. This shows you how much of a mediocre Sonic fan I am. Like, I know half of these. Like, Blaze the Cat is maybe one of the most niche ones I know, because I loved playing Sonic Rush on the 3DS, or DS. both, technically. Anyways. But I don't know who Zaz is. Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you, Sage? Why does that look like... That looks like a character from a completely different video game franchise. Sage. Dog, what? Should I play as Sage? It's actually kind of a sick character. Gotta fuck with Sage. Zaz from Sonic Lost World. Thank you, Sonic Generation fan, for explaining that to me. Honestly, I should rely on you for all of my lore. I kind of want to play... Oh my god, I did not expect them to levitate. That actually scared me. Holy shit. Alright, we've unlocked like 0 cars. Can I see... Wait. Config. Steering assist? No. I want none of these, actually. I want to learn how to play the game myself. Parameters. Oh, okay, that's how we see. Interesting. So some of these vehicles are, like, specifically based off those stats. Like, handling, acceleration. I kind of love the Lip Spider. Lip Spider might be my go-to. I want to see what the acceleration ones are, though. No, I think I'm going to go Lip Spider. It kind of matches the theme of my character as well. We're going to have to learn. As we play, we'll learn like what's good, what's bad. Should I start on normal speed just to see what it's like? Oh, the game is kind of loud, actually. Hold up. Am I able to go into the menu while in a game? I don't think so. I guess I'm ready. I feel bad, though. This game's kind of loud. What's all this? Gadgets. Gadgets have various effects. Use them to your advantage. Air trick. Double boost. Okay. Do I only get to pick one of these? Yeah, I only get to pick one. Inventory plus. Hold up to 3 items instead of 2. That's kind of sick. Let's start with this. I think we're going to have to level all of them up, obviously. But Sage from Sonic Frontiers. Embarrassing to admit, but I haven't played Sonic Frontiers yet. It's on my to-do list. Alright, it is on my to-do list, I will admit that. Promise. Alright. I know we're trying to get in a race here, but this game is kind of loud. So can I pause the game? Can I turn the sound down mid-game?
You may be just a kid, but you're Eggman's kid. I don't trust you, and I won't go easy on you either.
So my rival is
Your
Knuckles.
opinion of me is irrelevant. I will win, and you will lose.
Wait, I love Sage.
It's a simple fact.
Sage is my new favorite character.
You're a simpleton.
Sage is dope. Dumbass Knuckles. That was basically a child-friendly way of saying dumbass. Okay, wait.
Full acceleration.
Beautiful. Okay, pause. Immediately pause. Can I turn the sound down? I guess not. Alright, y'all. We're gonna have to play on loud sound for the first Grand Prix. After this Grand Prix, I will turn the sound down. I apologize, but I recognize that it might be a little difficult to hear me over the volume of the game. That's my bad. Okay, how do you drift? Oh, okay, it's a little different than anything I've played before, like Mario Kart specifically. It's far more touchy. Oh, you don't say? Oh, that was mean. I'm gonna use my boost here. I think I genuinely got rings from someone because I boosted on them. Dope. We're also going to learn what these items do together, in real time. We're all going to learn together what these items do. Oh, shoot, I ran out of boost right at the end there, but that was a sick shortcut. What does this do? Oh, it just throws it straight ahead. I should have assumed.
Error. Off-road.
Dinosaur jungle. You can't handle this.
Dinosaur, can you stop? Get off me, bro. Wait, I can drift while in the water. I can drift basically in a straight line. Okay, kind of fast.
Oh, it's on now.
I need to remember that we are basically playing like 50cc right now. This is glorified 50cc. I'm kind of glad we started with this though. Oh shoot, I should have assumed.
Targeting fire.
Okay. Wow, this is a lot. Okay, the screen shake is gonna piss me off though. There's some settings we're gonna change
Just like that.
immediately after this game, and screen shake is one of them.
Moderate output.
I feel like I'm okay, lagging a little. To be fair, this game's minimum system requirements are basically my computer. The minimum requirements are an i5 and a 1660 graphics card. I have both of those.
Performance.
I'm playing on like medium settings. If I continue to lag, I might have to lower the settings down to like low. Low. Because again, I recognize that my computer is like coming on a decade old, and I've only updated the graphics card once in those 10 years. I updated my graphics card from a 760 to a 1660, but otherwise my computer is like,
Excellent performance.
it is desolate. It is like a dinosaur. Also, I'm learning that there's like no max to your ring count, nor do I really understand what the ring count does. Oh, it is 100. I'm assuming the ring count makes you go faster, but I'm not sure. Okay, I hit my rival.
Apply
I'm better.
defenses.
I'm just spamming all my items now that the race is almost over.
Good.
Oh, wait, if we don't use the bomb right away, it powers up.
Moderate output.
Wait, this is sick. I love some of these items. Some of these items are way better than Mario Kart items. What? That's sick. That's such a cool mechanic.
Surpassed expectations.
Yes, you did, Sage. Oh my god. That was fun. I'm having so much fun already. Dude, this is awesome. This is what I wanted Mario Kart to be. You add 900 numbers to your graphics card? That's a lot of numbers. I know. To be fair, I was struggling with with my 760. Like, I couldn't even play Minecraft on medium settings. I'd have to play Minecraft on like low settings. Render distance of 2. Like shit like that. I checked off my Sonic to-do list this April. I played Sonic Unleashed PC version, Shadow Generations, and Sonic Frontiers in the same month. So if you like played every Sonic game, I'm very curious. Very curious. Also, I missed 2 red rings. I don't really know what that gets me besides tickets, and I don't know what the tickets do unless that's how I unlock new characters. Because I do have the Season Pass, and from what I kind of understood and what little I read about the Season Pass, because again, I wasn't trying to spoil much about the game. I wanted to go into this blind. But from what little information I read ahead of time, the Season Pass has, like, things you can unlock over time, and I'm assuming then that the tickets are the way to do that. I don't know for sure. It's just a little quick assumption. Oh, we can also purchase machine parts and decals. Wait, that's kind of sick. I would love to change some of the colors of the carts we had, because there was one cart that I already liked more than this, but I didn't like the color of it. We've been playing for 10 minutes, and this game's already cooler than Mario Kart. Oh, and we can change what we want to do. Okay, let's not do Inventory Plus. I want to see what Double Boost Specialist is like. It just looks like it would be similar to, like, double mushrooms in Mario Kart.
This proves nothing. Let's go.
I will say the rival part of this game, it's cool, but it doesn't really excite me. Like, I don't really care about beating my rival or losing to my rival. I care more about just beating everyone. Does that make sense? Like, I get it. But I'm just not the type of person that really cares. Move vertically as well as horizontally. In flight form. Okay. Got you. I also gotta be honest with y'all, I'm a little sick right now. But I was so excited about this game that I did not want to, like, cancel the stream just because I have a stuffy nose and a cough. So, if I sound like shit, that's why. Because again, No! Why are my controls inverted? Oh, fuck me. It's like I'm actually flying a plane. Oh, fuck me. That's another setting we're gonna have to change after this Grand Prix. We are changing the setting immediately. Oh, this is gonna mess with my mind. I can't figure it out.
Try accelerating.
Dude, what the... I'm just getting punched. How do I punch? Can I punch? Maybe that's the power stat. Maybe if they have a higher power stat than you, they just punch you? Is that what I'm learning? I don't know. How do you punch? I'm pressing every button on the controller just to make sure I'm not an idiot. I mean, I still might be an idiot, but I want to know how to punch. Get off me, kid. Oh, I want to go to the unknown world.
Random track. That was my choice to make.
Sorry, you're slower. Where am I?
Maximum output.
Is this like Neo Tokyo? Dog, what is going on?
It can't end like this.
I'm having so much fun playing this game. This is so sick. Oh no, that's off the track.
Just like that.
I've never fallen off the track before.
Targeting fire. My lead now.
Wait, oh my god, not the flying again. Dude, I told you, I can't fly. It's breaking my brain because it's inverted.
Acceptable output.
Oh lord, flying is gonna be rough, boys. Also, you know what the drifting kind of reminds me of? Because I immediately made a comment that it was way different than Mario Kart, which, like, obviously, you know, expecting this game to be like Mario Kart is a little silly. But the drifting kind of reminds me of, like, an arcade racing game. Like, one you would play at, like, a Dave & Buster's. The drifting feels very similar to that. I don't know. This Sonic racing game does look pretty good. It looks sick. And thankfully I'm not lagging too much. It's only happened like twice. But again, if I continue to... Oh no, I forgot. Okay, I don't know how to... I can't fly a plane, bro. Clearly.
Apply defenses. Structural damage.
What is happening?
Good.
Also, to finish a comment that I made earlier, but I didn't actually finish my own thought. I have a feeling that if you run out of coins, you will, like, die. You'll not only die in the game, but you'll die in real life.
Moderate output.
Now, I'm assuming the more coins you have, the faster you go. But if you have, like, 0 coins, Sega just sends an assassin to your house and shoots you in the face. No, I killed myself. At the end of the race? There's no way I've done this at the end of the race.
Acceptable output.
I mean... It might be 50cc, but that felt like 1000cc. That felt like the most exciting moment of my life. Sorry, Abby. Hello, best friend Brandon. It's so wonderful to see you. We got more tickets. Alright, last race in the Grand Prix. Should we try Drift Charge? I don't know, I want to experiment with leveling up all these little different gadgets. Excuse me. Like I said, I'm a little sick, so once again, apologies if I sound like shit and I sniffle and cough throughout the stream. Maybe it's a good thing the game is so loud, because then you can't hear me. But I do need to turn this game down after this first Grand Prix. In a water form, releasing charge. Okay. Okay. I got you.
Boost applied.
Close. It's so wonderful to see you, brother.
Good.
Oh, wait, you can drift back and forth without having to undrift. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. That could be huge.
Good.
I need, like, a good shortcut here.
Maximum output.
I feel like I'm finally understanding how to use this character and this cart. Like, my handling's getting pretty good. But that immediately is going to be broken the second I try a new character or a new card.
Slipstream aligned.
That was sick. We charge up boost so fast as well in the water.
Can't end like this.
Apply defenses.
Oh, I defended myself. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I haven't tried defending myself yet in this game, like, you know, throwing items backwards.
That was my
That felt
choice to
clean.
make.
You know, I will say, even though we're playing on the lowest speed, like this is basically 50cc in Mario Kart, we're already getting the hang of it at least.
Moderate output.
Is that Blaze the cat in front of me? Okay. Rude. I accidentally put that backwards. I meant to put it forwards. You know, one thing I should be paying way more attention to is like what every item does in this game. God dang it. Yeah, I should really be paying more attention to the items.
Can't end like this.
But again, I kind of went into this game blind, so I didn't want to like spoil the characters or the items. And therefore, again, I don't really know what a lot of the stuff in this game even is. Oh no, dude, I fucking hate flying in this game. Okay, sick. I don't love the tentacle level. Can I be honest with you boys? Hot take, I don't love the tentacle level.
I should use this. Excellent performance.
I'm having such like pure childlike fun right now though. Can I tell you? This game is sick.
Good.
Now we got Big Bomb.
Good.
We have the item Big Bomb. Dude, this is so much fun. Oh, I thought the Big Bomb could maybe kill him. I guess not. My bad. That one's on me, brother. We got Big Bomb again. Everyone's favorite item, Big Bomb. Okay. I feel like I should send that backwards. Oh yeah, because I am being attacked. Don't love that.
Apply defenses.
Got her.
Moderate output.
I mean, this is just pure fun. I'm having a good time. That's our first Grand Prix in the books, boys.
I performed perfectly.
I haven't played all of them, mostly just Nintendo stuff. I've played no classic 2D Sonic. Wait, really? I've played Sonic Adventure, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations, Sonic Frontiers, and Sonic Lost World. I get used to the inverted swimming controls with Super Mario 64 as a kid. Huh. No, I hate inverted controls. That really messed me up. Really, really messed me up. Sorry, I had to mute just to sniffle mine. Like, I just muted for the sake of sniffling. It's gonna happen every once in a while. It's such a bummer that I'm sick today, bro. Because I've been looking forward to this game for a while, and I don't want me being sick to, like, ruin that. What do you mean? I thought this was the last... Is there another track? I thought there were 3 tracks in a Grand Prix. Am I crazy? Oh, it is. I don't know why it had me select Gadget then. Oh. You know, one thing I'm curious about... Oh, wait, why is the game not showing anymore? What the heck? My bad. Must have pressed the wrong button on my Stream Deck. My bad, boys. No, yeah, one thing I'm curious about. There's apparently achievements in this game. One of them is 2. Am I crazy? Are we just playing the same Grand Prix again? Wait, what's going on?
Boost applied.
This looks like the same race we did the first time. Am I crazy? This just looks like the same race we already played. Yeah, this is definitely the same race.
Acceptable output.
Okay, so either I accidentally pressed a button that was like replay Grand Prix, or the Grand Prix just restarted itself. But I don't want to quit, because I feel like if I quit, I'll lose all my progress. I'll be so honest with you boys, I'm a little confused.
Assets acquired.
Well, at least, I'm gonna at least play through this race, but if it genuinely has me like redoing the entire Grand Prix, I will stop. Did he just switch items with me? What was that? Oh my god, I can't with the flying.
Moderate output.
Maybe when you cross worlds, the new worlds will be different? Yeah, I guess, but like, I'm still confused why I'm playing the same track over again. Okay, I'm about to turn off Shadow's goddamn voice lines. I need him to stop yelling at me. Please, Shadow. You know, I like this character because they keep me humble. If I'm doing an okay job, they're not going to sugarcoat it. They're not going to say great job. They're going to say moderate output. And I appreciate that. I appreciate someone who can be honest with me. What is... Oh, I have lagged. What is the X button again? I feel like it'd be way more helpful. Oh, is that aiming? I don't know.
Acceptable output.
Because Y is look behind me, but I don't know what the X button is. I haven't figured it out yet. You know what would go crazy in this game? Knockout Tour. Knockout Tour would go crazy in this game. Oh wait, is this a... Oh my god, I think I finally figured it out. I think... And I could be wrong. I could be just dumb. But I think this level is a synopsis of all 3 levels combined.
How's that, Father?
Because the first lap was the first race in the Grand Prix. Meanwhile, this lap is the 3rd and final race of the Grand Prix that we just played. Oh no, I might be fucked.
Moderate output.
We have a good enough lead. I think we're okay. Interesting. Hey, we got the Steam achievement. Win any Grand Prix. And achieve a perfect win in a Grand Prix, which I'm assuming is just get first every time. Dope. Okay, Now we're done with the Grand Prix. And I think I was right. That was a
I'll get you next
crossover.
time.
That was a CrossWorld of all 3 tracks in the Grand Prix combined into 1 track. Nice. Interesting. So the game's also encouraging me to like play as different characters to level up against certain people.
It's alright, you never had a chance.
That music was sick for a second. They were playing like a lo-fi bop at the beginning of that first place announcement. Okay. Wait, I'm just having fun. This is just pure fun. Alright. Do we unlock new characters? 9 and Rusty. Rose and Dread. Downloadable content obtained. 9, Rusty Road, and Dread. Wait, 9 is actually kind of sick. Is that Hatsune Miku? It's Hatsune Miku! Wait, am I just unlocking everything that I paid for now? Oh, the gadget plate. Super high-tech system developed with my company's technology. Okay. Interesting.
Great things from you.
So we got like a skill tree in a racing game. Wait, this is sick. Inventory plus. Double boost. Warp ring speed. I do like item keeper. Oh, but 130 ring limit's gotta be better because that'll increase our speed, I'm pretty sure. We'll do that and quick charge. Oh, I understand. So quick charge takes up 2 slots. Oh, so different skills are going to take up different amounts of slots. Oh, that's so silly. That's why ring limit's 1. Quick charge is 2. That's so silly of me. I should have assumed. So the only other one I could do is start the race with the Dark Chaos or increase my starting boost. Let's try these for now. Okay. Wait, there's so much to this game. The Kamek RNG worked. You're so right, brother. Oh my god, this is sick. We unlocked our boy 9. That's sick, actually. Watch me become a creeper main just because of the acceleration. Got our boy SpongeBob and Patrick. I would play as the Yakuza character if he wasn't a power main. I just feel like power is going to be the one thing I care the least about. Hatsune Miku's a boost character? I don't think we've seen a boost character before. Are there like any other boost characters? Are there any other boost characters? Is Hatsune Miku broken? She's busted, she's busty, and she's goated with the sauce because she's the only boost character. If you're a boost player, Hatsune Miku is for you because you have no other options. I have a feeling though I'm going to eventually become a creeper main. For now though, we're going to stay with Sage. So what are the modify options? Interesting. Wait, go back to the card I was using. Interesting. So you can mix and match parts. Really? Wait, I love this. Okay. Was that Steve from Minecraft? Yeah, and what about it? Oh, wait, they won't release until October? Release expected in October. Wait. Open the Steam store. I know you guys won't be able to see this, but I can see it. Do I not get Steve from Minecraft? Oh my god. Steam is yelling at me. Shut up. Huh. Okay, but don't I have the season pass? Okay, I do have the season pass in my library. Okay, sorry. I realized that kind of interrupted the stream. The reason I got a little worried is because, like, for these characters, it says release expected in October, release expected in November. But for these ones, they look locked, as if I haven't bought the season pass. But I have bought the season pass, so I think we're okay. You know what I mean? That's why I was freaking out, because there's a different symbol on these characters. Sorry about that, guys. Wait. Why do I still have a notification here? How do I clear out this notification? Sorry, it's just gonna bother me that there's no notification on screen, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I genuinely don't know how to get rid of it. Customize machines. Interesting. Huh. Not the... Wait. The minecart goes crazy. Release expected in October. Okay. They want to keep me playing the game. Interesting. Alright, and one thing I need to remember, sorry. I need to remember to change my settings before we play again. All these notifications are gonna psych me out, bro. We got a notification for like everything. The jukebox challenges. Are these just the Steam achievements? Okay. Or are these like battle pass challenges? Interesting. I think these might be like battle pass challenges. And we unlock the tickets with those titles. Burning rubber. I have no friends. What a shame. Okay, options. Let's fix some of this. So for... Where's the flight form controls? See, I thought normal would be normal, but apparently inverted is normal. So we fixed our flight controls. And the other thing is, like, should we try a game with steering sensitivity up? Let's try, like, a time trial with steering sensitivity up, one with steering sensitivity down, and then we can compare it to that Grand Prix we just played, where the sensitivity was on 5. I also think I might lower some of my settings, but what can I lower, really? Try that, because I was lagging once or twice throughout that. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog from Mario and Sonic at the Sochi 2014 Olympic Winter Games? Yes, it is. I think I'm going to lower all of this down. Yeah, let's see how that sounds. Maybe the game won't be as loud. Let's try time trials. We haven't played at Sonic speed yet. Okay. Wait, this is gonna go crazy because we're playing Sonic speed. Quick charge. Sorry, I was thinking what was best. Alright, I already know this is going to be more difficult because we're playing at Sonic speed, which is like 150cc. But we're just going to try our best, okay? I just want to compare the drifting, primarily. Oh yeah, definitely faster. Ooh, but the drifting is not bad at all. Okay. I don't even think we need to play like a whole time trial. I think we can get away with just doing one lap to compare the drifting. This does feel a lot better, I'll be honest. Playing on high steering settings, I feel like I have more control. This feels more like to what I'm used to in a Mario Kart game, for example. Yeah, this is sick. I have a feeling this is already going to be our main go-to. Like, that's the setting we're going to use, but I want to try out the other settings. So that was drifting on 10. We're going to try drifting on 5 and then drifting on 1. Because, again, I want to just be able to compare and find the best setting for us. Oh, wait, that's incorrect. Alright, steering sensitivity. Let's go back down to 5, which we've already played on once today in our first Grand Prix. But I want to specifically play it in comparison, in contrast. Did not mean to pick you. I want to use 5 steering in contrast to 10 steering. Let's try it. What's your opinion on the effects in race? I think the screen clutter is a big downside. I kind of agree. There are some things I don't like. For example, the level with the T-Rex and the footsteps of the T-Rex are shaking your screen. That's obnoxious. I don't need my entire screen to be shaking. But I don't hate some of the other effects. I just wish there was like more settings to affect what you can and don't want on your screen. Like, I wish there was more choice. Okay, this honestly doesn't feel that much different. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself, but like the steering setting, I mean, yeah, it's definitely a little bit more difficult. Like, I don't know. But I don't know if it's that big of a deal. I also just think it's weird that this game has a steering setting in the first place. But maybe that's just me. Oh, that feels way more difficult to control. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright. And then just for shits and gigs, let's see what it'll be like on 1. Oh, no. Alright. We're gonna go back to steering sensitivity. Put it down to 1. If you cover your screen with a sheet of cardboard, then you won't see any of the screen effects. True. True, Nathan. I'm still laughing with how Mario Kart updated like yesterday to fix every issue everyone had. It didn't fix all of my issues, I'll be honest. I still think free roam sucks. Like, sure, they updated the map where you can, you know, see. Oh no, my controller's glitching out. Sorry, this is a very old control. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So the Mario Kart update. Sure, you can look at the map and see what you have and have not obtained, like P-switches and Peach medallions. But it still doesn't show you where the ones you have not found are. My biggest complaint with the Mario Kart free roam map is you're basically just expected to scour the whole map, every inch of it, like you're a blind, deaf, dumb child. And if you explore every inch of free roam, then maybe you'll find everything. You'll find all the P-switches, all the Peach medallions, and all the question mark blocks. But, like, that's obnoxious. That is very obnoxious. Like, I would like there to be some way that I can unlock that. Like, similar to how in Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can unlock the locations of bananas and fossils by paying, in gold. But for some reason, even though Mario Kart Free Roam has coins scattered everywhere, those coins are completely pointless once you've unlocked every character and cart associated with coins. So now, when I play the game and I get coins, it genuinely feels like a waste because there's nothing to spend those coins on. And that would have been the perfect thing to do. It would have been perfect if you were able to spend those coins on, like, the locations of a Peach medallion or a P-switch in the open world. But I think it's absolutely atrocious. It's like a joke that Nintendo expects you to find, what is it, like 300 something P-switches across the entire open world? It's stupid. Is the Donkey Kong Bonanza... Wait, am I pressing the wrong button? Oh my god. I must quit the game. I must have been pressing the wrong button. My apologies. I'm going crazy. I was having too much fun ranting. Yeah, so the Donkey Kong Bonanza stream I was supposed to do today is going to get pushed off to another day, because I wanted to play this game instead. I'll be 100% honest. I was just really excited to play this game. My gut feeling is that free roam is going to be fixed with DLC, like how Donkey Kong got more DLC that adds what is essentially the post-game. Oh shit, I was reading chat and not paying attention to the boost. Alright, I might be crazy, but this doesn't feel that bad so far. Maybe I'm just being gaslit, bro. None of these different steering sensitivity settings feel... Okay, now that is a little different. Wait, no, that sucks. Wait, I actually kind of hate that. It's so hard to stay on the line with one sensitivity. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not good either. I really don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore, because it all feels so similar. Like, I think that I like steering sensitivity 10 the most, but I don't know. Alright, I apologize. I know I said I was only going to play Time Trials 3 times, but we're going to do it one more time, a 4th time, just to confirm. Just to confirm that I do in fact like steering sensitivity 10, and that's what we're going to use moving forward. Because I don't want to... I don't know, I don't want to play this whole game on settings that I hate. I want to enjoy the game. Free roam goated, swooper goated, Komet goated. You're so funny, bro. No, yeah, this game is like what I wanted Mario Kart to be. I definitely feel like I have more control. I don't know if I like it. I mean, that felt good. I think the reason it's so difficult to decide whether or not I like this setting is because there's so little difference in the setting. Time trials world record right here? Yeah. You know, brother. Okay. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I really wish the 5 coins weren't put above the car like that. It clogs up screen space. I agree. Yeah, there are some choices graphically that I would change. And again, I wish you could, like, kind of, I don't know, alter that in your video settings, but who needs Donkey Kong Bonanza when you have Sonic? So true. So true, brother. Okay. I think we're just going to play another Grand Prix. I want to play through every Grand Prix at some point, so I might as well start doing it tonight. One thing I want to test is if we do a Grand Prix in high speed. That was terrifying for a second. I can change my rival? Oh, and it gets us more tickets. Okay. Leave me alone. Wait, can I change who my rival is? Can I make my rival... I don't know if that matters at all. I really don't. Can I edit this? Yeah, whatever. So ironic how I unlocked Swooper on my literal first race ever. You know, I don't want to talk about it. It took me hours to find Swooper. I was so salty. Alright. Let's have some fun. Don't know what you just said, dog. That was pure clanker dialogue. When your rival's speaking clanker. Okay, I do think that it will ultimately be a net positive if we keep our steering sensitivity on high, because I feel like I have much more control. Now, that's going to be difficult to learn how to control it, but I'd rather get good at the game than just accept being a mediocre player. Like, I want to learn how to get better, and if I want to get better, I'm definitely going to need steering sensitivity to be on a high setting. Oh, you know what we did forget to change? We forgot to change what button was my X and my Y. I wanted to invert the X and Y buttons to basically... It's terrifying. I like random track. It's more fun. Plus, I'm kind of hoping eventually I'll get, like, Minecraft. Though I don't think Minecraft will be in the game until October. But I can hope. I can dream. Wait, I just saw the thumbnail for your Caleb versus Sonic Mario Kart World livestream. That's so funny. Yeah, bro. I thought it was funny. That's like one of my better thumbnails. Okay, so we basically have 2 defense items right now. Let's see what we get for this item. Another defense. We just have a lot of defense, which honestly, I'm not going to complain about given I'm in first place. We don't need to attack anything, so I might as well just stay on the defense. Oh my god, that was such a good timing. Oh man, I'm missing all of the red coins. Okay. Oh, but the reason, by the way, I'm playing on a higher speed for this Grand Prix is, one, to practice, and two, I want to test if I beat this Grand Prix in a higher speed, will it also beat this Grand Prix in normal speed? That felt like a complete waste of my time. You know what I mean? Like, you know how in Mario Kart, if you beat a Grand Prix in 100cc, you also beat it in 50cc? I'm basically testing that right now with this Grand Prix that we're playing. Beautiful. Cool. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know, man. I'm having so much fun in this game. This is... I don't know how to describe it. It just fills my soul with so much happiness playing a good racing game. Because Mario Kart... I think it's also because Mario Kart was somewhat disappointing for me. That, like, this game is exceeding expectations, which makes it feel even better. Like, Mario Kart was below expectations. And technically, like, I'm maybe being too hard on Mario Kart World. I think it's a good game. It was just way, way below my expectations and way, way below the $80 price tag that it bummed me out. Whereas with this game, like, I had almost no expectations going into it because I tried to not spoil anything about it. And therefore, I don't know. Ow, 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 that hurts so much. So rude. Yeah, I think because I had lower expectations for this game, or basically no expectations is a better way of putting it. Because I had no expectations, I don't know, I'm just having more fun. Okay, what is that? Did I just, like, skip everyone in line? What was? Was that like a bullet bill? That was crazy. Ah, bad aim, bad aim. I'm gonna keep picking random track, just in case they've added the Mario Kart tracks to the game, because I want to find Mario Kart. Ooh. Wait, this is sick. We're basically drifting on, like... we're drifting on, like, chocolate syrup. Okay. I'll fuck with it. This is so funny. I kind of like having this guy as my rival because he can't talk. I don't have to listen to Shadow say, like, no! This can't happen! Wait, I love this item. See you next time. Dude, for a second I thought that was the intro to Super Smash Bros. Did it not sound like it? Like, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I really thought it was Smash Bros for a second. I'm like... I'm tripping. I'm tripping, dog. I hit no one with those items. I really thought we were going to do some damage with those items, and then nothing worked. Okay, I'm okay with this. These are okay items. We got an achievement for getting all red rings in any course and ranking up a gadget plate. Nice. I'm gonna start achievement grinding Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Give me 1 second, I gotta sniffle again. Sorry about that, boys. I can't wait for the next Keyboard Caleb video. You know, man, there was a short period of time in my life where I thought I wanted to, like, upload a ton of different videos to a ton of different channels because YouTube kind of forces you to do that. Like, it's Coconut Mall. We're playing on Coconut Mall. What's up, dog? You know what I mean? Like, if I tried to upload gaming content, theme park content, collaborative videos, and like commentary videos all to one channel, the YouTube algorithm would show up to my house and shoot me in the face. Like, my channel would just be nuked to the ground. So I don't know. I had this kind of thought back a year ago. And a year ago, I thought to myself, like, well, if I want to upload different types of content to YouTube, I'm going to have to make different channels about each type of content. The problem with that is it ultimately resulted in me, like, making way too many channels. So I've been low-key trying to, like, slowly delete some of my channels and get rid of them without anyone noticing. Like, I deleted my VODs channel because now all of my live streams are on my YouTube channel because I live stream on YouTube. Like, the whole reason I used to have a VODs channel is because I used to only stream on Twitch. And as a Twitch affiliate, my VODs get deleted after, like, 60 days. Which I didn't want, you know, obviously. I wanted my VODs to stay around forever. I wanted there at least to be some, like, history of my live stream VODs. So, yeah, I don't know. I've deleted my VOD channel for the most part. I used to have a clips channel where I would just upload, like, clips of my live streams, but now that you can upload YouTube Shorts, that channel's also kind of pointless. I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably end up deleting more of my channels just because I have way too many of them. Like, for example, I don't know if I'm ever going to make theme park content again. A big reason I made theme park content in the first place is because I worked for a theme park. But now that I don't... Where am I going? I went around in a circle. Oh my god. That was so embarrassing. Dude, that was so bad. It was actually terrible. Why did I do this to myself? That was sick, though. Got that. Yeah, suck it, Metal Sonic. You little robot bitch. Can I get banned on YouTube? Can I get banned on TikTok for calling Metal Sonic a clanker? Chat, what do you feel about the word clanker? Anyways. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, like, I'm probably not going to upload many more videos to, like, my Coaster Caleb channel, because I don't know, I'm not as much of a thuzy as I was, like, 5-6 years ago when I first started, you know, getting into the hobby, getting into the community, and also I was working at an amusement park. Like, I cared a lot more about roller coasters back then than I do now. Don't get me wrong, I still like riding roller coasters. I think I just don't have that as my main hobby anymore. Like, if you asked me 4 years ago, roller coasters would have been a bigger hobby of mine than video games. Or than, like, you know, keyboard enthusiasm. Now, granted, as much as I love keyboards and, like, tech peripherals, like, I do love me a good mouse and keyboard and, like, studio light, you know? I love me some good computer peripherals. But the reason I've never uploaded any videos to my Keyboard Caleb channel is because it's expensive. Like, I own 5 different computer mice, And that shit's like a fucking mortgage payment. So I can't just keep buying computer mice for the sake of running a tech channel. You know? I'm also not that knowledgeable when it comes to tech. I just really like keyboards and mice. I care more, like, I have more of a interest in, like I said, peripherals than actual, you know, internals. And I don't have much of a knowledge when it comes to technology. So, that was sick. So it just felt silly of me to try to make a whole channel themed around technology when my knowledge of it is so middling. Roly coasties, thank you, Angie. I don't know how long you've been in the chat, Angie, I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, no one has been in the YouTube... Sorry. That's what I get, honestly. To finish what I was saying before I got mutilated, no one has been in the TikTok chat today, so I kind of have, like, not been looking at it much. Apologies. You've been in the chat since the word roller coaster. Fuck, I need to focus, hold up. I'm playing like shit. Okay, not bad. But yeah, like, I don't know. I had like a very try-hard mentality when it came to like YouTube back in the day. Where I'm like, okay, I love roller coasters. I'm gonna make a roller coaster channel. And don't be wrong, it was like fun for a little. I had a video get 500,000 views. I have like, what, 800 subscribers on that channel? But I just don't care as much anymore. Like, it's definitely not my biggest hobby. Like it used to be. Like, video games have surpassed roller coasters. Writing has surpassed roller coasters. I love me a good short story. And plus, I kind of miss writing. Like, I've been trying to get into it more. That was sick. That looked clean. You know, and we have a cart with a lot of handling, and it's still tricky to turn on some of these corners. I don't know. What is this over here? Is this a shortcut? What the fuck is this? It scared me. What did I get? It was like a special item box. Oh no. Oh no, bro. We somehow won. I don't know what that was. I love roller coasters. Me too. Don't be wrong. It's not like I've completely lost my obsession of roller coasters. I still really, really like roller coasters. I just don't like them enough to make like YouTube videos about them anymore. Which is, I think, why I've kind of given up on that YouTube channel. And I've given up on YouTube in a lot of ways. Like, I much prefer live streaming. I know, like, back in the day, I don't know if these videos are still up, so I probably shouldn't say this, because I don't want people to go looking for them. They're very cringy. Hopefully I've deleted them. But, like, back in the day, I used to make pizza review videos with my friend, and they were supposed to be, like, half serious, half satirical. It was supposed to be almost like a comedy food review, and looking back on it, it's kind of cringy. I can admit. Okay. I can admit that. But I don't know, I just feel like back in the day, I had a lot more, like, I had more of an obsession with YouTube. And nowadays, I like live streaming video games. And I think that's just how I've naturally changed as a person. I think as I've gotten older, I've just preferred live streaming over trying to make a YouTube video that probably isn't that good. Not trying to be too hard on myself, but I look back on a lot of my YouTube videos with cringe, so
Yes?
that isn't helping me want to keep making videos. Is there anything... So, like, what should we be spending our tickets on? Should I be spending them on, like, upgrading my quick charge? But then again, like, how do I upgrade that stuff? Am I just stupid? Maybe. Because we can spend our tickets on new car parts or new car paints. That's kind of sick. Have I unlocked any decals yet? Oh my god, I have. Wait, we could make our own little custom card. Wait. I'm gonna get sucked into this game. I'm gonna be playing this for like a million hours. Aura? We could spend tickets on Aura. I love the piss colored Aura. Yo, what Aura you got? Piss. I give off piss Aura. And then there's the cum Aura. Alright, we're saving up our tickets for that. I don't care if it's 2,000 tickets. We're saving our tickets for the cum Aura. Sorry. Let me change my settings real quick before we play the next race. So I realize we still haven't fixed our input selections. So what do I currently have as X? Gadget. Oh, wait, that might be more useful. Okay, I guess it's worth it. Never mind, we're not going to change it. It will eventually be way better if we keep our settings the same. We just haven't unlocked that yet. Alright.
Yes.
We're going to go back to playing as Sage.
Yes.
I forgot her name for a second. We're going to play as Sage for a second. I'm going to keep using this card. I need to make a good card, though. Oh, okay. So if you beat a Grand Prix in high speed, you also beat it in normal speed. That means eventually we're going to have to go back and replay the first ever Grand Prix in high speed. Wait, I don't want this guy as my rival. Can I change my rival back to Metal Sonic? Or do I get more tickets if I play as this guy? Does it matter? I love the Pumpkin Grand Prix. Wait, that looks sick. Sorry, we'll play that next one. We'll play that one next, I promise. Sorry, I've missed a lot of chat messages because I was trying to fix my settings. Apologies. I promise I'll catch up on chat. You could upload a video of you building your rooftop roller coaster tycoon theme park in real life. Yeah, let me just go buy a couple skyscrapers in real life. You're so right. The first purchase I made with my new Hershey Park salary, 2020, was a Valve Index. Second was my Logitech G815 keyboard. Okay. You've had it ever since 2020. Hold up, I gotta sneeze.
Usually confrontational. Once I have defeated you, I will analyze your coding.
Sorry.
Ensure your loyalty programming is intact.
Let me unplug my keyboard for a second. I have a custom-made keyboard. It's a little dusty. I apologize. This is the downside of living with dogs. You get a dusty keyboard. But it is... Sorry, I'm holding it upside down like an idiot. It is a Pokemon Ruby themed keyboard. So, like, the spacebar is Kyogre and Groudon. But this is, like, one of 5 keyboards I own. Not only do I own 5 keyboards, but I own, like, 5 computer mice, like I said. And that's unnecessary. That's an unnecessary amount of keyboards and mice. And sure, like, I could maybe make a YouTube video about all of them, but that's only 10 YouTube videos. And then I'm out of videos. I'm out of content. So, that's, I think, why I've never actually committed to the Keyboard Caleb YouTube channel. Because Did I not supposed... What? Was I not supposed to be down there? I thought that was part of the map. Oh, no. That's so awkward. That's so cringe. Oh, this is the bullet bill. We thought we had the bullet bill earlier. No, this is the bullet bill item. But yeah, anyways, to finish my my point. Like, sure, I could make videos on the Keyboard Caleb channel, but I would run out of content pretty quick. And it would also... It would not be financially sustainable for me. So... Yeah, I don't know. I think that's part of the reason I've just never uploaded that channel. But again, if I wanted to make a keyboard video and I upload it to my gaming channel, then it's not going to get any views, which is kind of a bummer. Oh no, no, no. Dude, everyone's coming after me right now. Why? What is going on? Stop! Oh my god. Alright, we're going into the third lap here. We need to play catch up. But yeah, like, while part of me, admittedly, wants to delete my keyboard channel, the other part of me doesn't want to, because, like, if I ever do make a keyboard video in the future, it would kind of have to go on the keyboard channel. Like, it can't go on my gaming channel, or the YouTube algorithm will fucking eat me alive. So, I don't know. I'm very torn about what to do when it comes to content creation sometimes. Wait, I want to ride the snake. Can you fuck off, brother? Asking for a friend. I'm alive. I might be dead. Oh no, we might lose. No more item boxes left. I got third. That's the first time we haven't gotten first place. Oh my god, no.
Within expected parameters.
Alright, maybe I need to focus. It's okay though. It's only the first race in the Grand Prix. So as long as we just play better, the next couple races will be fine. Your keyboard still works perfectly despite dropping water bottles on it. I mean, water's actually not that bad, I feel like. Like, I've had a lot of technology survive water, but like if you spill a soda on something, that soda is gonna destroy your technology. Now, obviously, I'm not advising you go take like your computer mouse and douse it in a gallon of water, but I'm just saying, like, I've had a surprising number of electronic devices survive having water fall on it. Only problem is one of the keys specifically had the blue LED burnout, but the red and green still works fine. That's so funny. That's actually very, very funny. Dude, I thought we could kill multiple people there. That would have been sick. This is such a, like, oh my god, claustrophobic map. Okay, we're alive. That's all that matters. I did the same exact satirical food review thing back in high school. Yeah, man, I don't know. It was during COVID, too. And, like, me and my one friend just made, like, comedy food review videos, and we thought it was the funniest thing ever. But looking back at it, it's a little cringe. Some of the jokes still hold up, but then some of the jokes are just, like, not timed very well. They don't, like... They just don't really work. And I can admit that, you know? 2020 Caleb wasn't a mastermind of comedy. I do not like the way this track looks, can I be honest with you? This track is very creepy. I'm not a fan. I try to let this bomb level up a little bit. Oh, I thought I had that, man. Oh my god, I do. I have it in my soul. I'm the American sniper. Yeah, let's get rid of that. No. Oh no. So sad. Since 2016, I've used this extremely rare Logitech mouse. Sorry. I'm trying to re-chat and play the game at the same time, and it's not going well, I can be honest about that. I've been using the Logitech mouse, the G502. Wait, I'm gonna have to look up what this mouse looks like after this race. Oh shit, that was terrible. Okay. We just switched items, I guess, with that kid. Can you not? Asking for a friend. Oh, he was still invulnerable from the last time he got hit. Should have waited. Oh my god, my drifting is so bad right now. Oh no, that might do it for me. No way. I got third again. Oh my god, I need to blow my nose. Alright, the only good news is that we're losing to people who have, like, not much more points than us. Like, Egg Pawn had 6 points. Man, this is a rough Grand Prix. I think maybe I need to pay more attention. I'm, like, sitting here talking to chat when I should be actually playing the race. Because, like, I'm treating this game almost too casually. Hold on, I'm looking up the Logitech G2. Is it 205? Wait. Is that the correct mouse? 502. Oh my god, I got the numbers mixed up. G502. Oh, that's a really popular mouse. I know a lot of people have used that, and maybe it's just my friend group. Maybe that's why. I don't, disagree with you that it's maybe a rare mouse, but my friend group loves that mouse.
Boost applied.
Like, one of the dudes I used to stream with every day had that mouse.
Slipstream aligned.
Anyways, we have 2 races left in this Grand Prix, and we're in 3rd place when it comes to points, so I should really focus up here. Really gotta focus up.
Acceptable output.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm on the track, I think. I don't know, my camera's bugging out because I glitched into the map for a second. We found our first glitch, boys. My camera is bugging.
Apologies, Father.
Nice shot, sweetie.
Oh, that's actually a really sweet interaction. Wait. I was talking shit about how I didn't like the way the characters interacted, and I didn't like how there's constant text on the screen. But that was actually kind of sweet. Wario Shipyard who? Dude, this looks sick. I gotta say, graphically, this outshines Mario Kart World by a mile. I also really like the music. Now, I will say, it's not better than, like, some top-tier Mario Kart OSTs. Like, there are some really good Mario Kart soundtracks, like Coconut Mall. This game doesn't have a Coconut Mall soundtrack, but I do feel like it has, on average, a better soundtrack than some Mario Kart games. Like, Mario Kart games, it's either hit or miss. This game is just kind of all okay. It's good, but it's not great.
Acceptable output.
Alright, I want to line up the shot, but I'm worried it's not going to hit in midair.
Acceptable output.
Land? No, I missed. That sucks, bro. That's fine, it's worth it for the red coin. Actually, I don't know if it'll be worth it because I need to beat this guy. I have to win. Okay, we got a red shell.
Confirmed hit. Slipstream
Cool.
aligned.
No, no, no way we fucked that up. Oh, no, no, no. No, I wanted the item box. Okay, wait, we're throwing. I need to focus. Everyone stop talking. Okay, we can at least use a shortcut here. Bought the red coin.
Excellent performance.
That sucks. No, no, no. Give me the legendary item at least then. You're gonna fuck me.
Moderate output.
Heartbreaking.
Within expected parameters.
I don't think we can win now. He would have to get like 3rd or 4th place on the last race. I can try to retry. Let's retry. Because I I think it's better to retry this one race than potentially have to retry the entire Grand Prix. Because again, there's a chance we could beat him in the final race if we get first and he gets like third or fourth. But that's a chance that I don't want to take. Because if he gets second, we have to replay the entire Grand Prix. So we're going to retry just this one race and see if I can focus up and maybe get first this time. Because if I get first this race, then I don't need first next race. Like I would have to get first in the next race, which is not a guarantee considering how our skills are still developing, you know. Still learning. Not that great at the game yet, so relying on me to get first place in the final race. Ooh, that's a chance I don't want to take. I don't trust myself. It'd be really cool if you guys would stop touching me. I almost don't want to attack this guy, because he's not my rival. Like, I only want to attack my rival. I want to make sure that he gets no points. 0 points for him. Let's try the random one again. That's why I have hundreds of videos I made during high school. And all of them are privated except for my magnum opus, the Pickle Rick Challenge. Wait, what is the Pickle Rick Challenge? I'm curious now. You've made me exceptionally curious. This track is sick. Oh, and I got a hit. On my rival! That hit my rival. I wasn't even trying to go for him, I was just trying to throw it backwards. Ah, shoot. Missed it. Okay. I feel like that was good gameplay right there. We're playing smart.
Assets acquired. Excellent performance.
I think I should have held on to that a little bit longer. I can admit that.
Acceptable output.
Oh, this is off-road. I should have known. Don't eat me, please. Please don't eat me. No, I wanted that. Dude, I don't think there's a way to dodge that. I'm gonna be so honest with you. That's such a bummer. Do you mind? Hold up. Okay, well, I was gonna. Fine. Everything's fine.
Try accelerating.
At least we got an item. Something's better than nothing there. Okay. Just gotta focus.
Apply defenses.
There's no way we lose this. Especially with Big Bomb. We got Big Bomb coming up. Wait, I don't even need to use Big Bomb because I don't want to kill
Explosives armed.
Shadow. I want Shadow to get second place, not my rival. Oh my god, my rival got fifth!
Perfectly.
Oh, that was a genius decision. That was the smartest thing we could have ever done, replaying this race. Because now the points are entirely in our favor. We went from third place in points to first place. Let's go. Okay, we still have to make sure that we beat our rival. We can't lose to him. But like, if our rival gets fourth and we get third, we're still winning this. I'm pretty sure. Like, we could get as low as third or fourth place, and as long as our rival isn't ahead of us, we've won this Grand Prix. The Pickle Rick Challenge is a 2-minute challenge video I made in 2017, right after the Pickle Rick episode released. I almost deleted it, but basically every single person that watched it begged me relentlessly to not delete it. But what is it? I need to know what the challenge is. I feel like you're just blue balling me at this point. But what is the Pickle Rick Challenge? Ooh, wait. Extra first place bonus. Interesting. Oh, shoot. I just barely touched the off-road and it completely killed all of my speed. That's so sad. Okay. That sucks. I hated that. Oh, okay. That is bad item use. Trying to get more coins. I feel like I'm going so slow because I have no coins, and then Shadow the Hedgehog just steals all of them. How did that item not hit anyone, bro? I didn't hit anyone with that? Oh, dude, that was so bad. That item hit me at the worst time because it sent me just flying into a wall. Why did I get a green shell in 8th place? Dude, what? That was clean drifting right there, brothers. We just gotta keep up this lead. 1 lap left. Please don't throw. No throwing allowed. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Oh my god, please. I didn't hit anyone with that. It's fine. Might put this item backwards here in a second. I think one thing I need to stop doing is touching the walls. You lose speed and coins when you touch the walls in this game, but I'm so used to in Mario Kart using the walls to my advantage, actually. Especially in Mario Kart World, like, the walls are your friends, but in this game I need to avoid them more often.
I should use this.
Yeah, I should. I hit my rival at the last second with that item. Genius. And you know what? That was way cleaner than I expected to be. I'm actually really proud of that race. Alright. That was fun. I'm having so much fun, boys, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Sorry. I had a notification from my streaming software, and whenever I get a notification from my streaming software, it makes me anxious that, like, one of my live streams stopped working, like my TikTok live stream or something.
Proof of my superior design.
Okay. Should we play a Grand Prix as Hatsune Miku? I feel like we have to. Let's go back to Grand Prix Select. I don't want either of you as my rival right now. Wait, can I... Oh, that sucks. So we beat the Grand Prix, but it shows on the notification that I used tickets to beat it. Like, I didn't beat it natty. I had them steroids injected into my system. Alright, off stream, I'll beat that Grand Prix natty then. I'm actually kind of bummed out that it literally tells you, you cheated. It rubs it in your face like you're a dog. Wait, can I change my character as well? Hold up. I feel like it's about time we play as Hatsune Miku. What would I like for Hatsune Miku, though? Wait, why do I have so many custom cars? I think we're gonna stick with this car for now. I know we've been using this car a lot. Wait, no, I should try other cars. It would be a disservice to myself if I just use the same car the entire live stream, because we're not practicing anything different. Ooh, the Diva Machina looks clean, and it matches Hatsune Miku's colors really well. Let's try this. Let's try this car. Miku. Oh shoot, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press the B button once, not twice. Alright, Hatsune Miku, let's go. You and me. I can't spoil it for you. It's not merely a video, but an experience. Okay, so if I look up on YouTube, Pickle Rick Challenge, will I find it? How far would I have to scroll? Pickle Rick Challenge. Okay, maybe this is something. Why is it like everyone eating a spicy pickle? That's not the Pickle Rick Challenge. It's just the hot pickle. Alright, you're gonna have to link it to me. Link it to me on Discord and I will watch it. I will watch your Pickle Rick Challenge. I would love to look at your Pickle Rick. It's on my channel. Oh, wait. Then I can just go to your channel. We will do that after this race. Okay. I don't hate this cart. It has a bigger focus on the boost stat, and I don't know how often I get boosts. Like, I don't know if I'm getting boosts enough to focus on boosts as my primary stat. But this cart doesn't suck. It's a little tough to control, because I went from a handling cart to this, which is mediocre handling. But it's not terrible. That's gotta hit someone. Come on. How did that not hit anyone? That bomb was perfectly placed down the middle of the track. Listen, I'm not a gambler myself, but this gambling themed track actually looks kind of sick. God dang it. I'm like stuck on the wall right now. I just lost so many coins because of that. I was like stuck against it. I don't know why. I couldn't get off the wall. Hey, say that again. Say that to my face. I missed. God dang it. Oh yeah, the handling's definitely a little rough on this cart, but that's okay. Watch, my wife is gonna come home from work right as we're playing as Hatsune Miku. Come on. Oh, I just wanted the red coin. Instead I lost everything. Dude, okay. Healed up, grab double item box, and take this guy down. Get out of the off-road, you idiot. I'm like too far behind this guy to reach him. Dang. I didn't get like any red shells. That's okay. I played too sloppy anyways. Alright. Okay. Let's go to the next race. We still got 3 races to catch up. Oh yeah. I was gonna try to look up your channel. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I can't open it from the multi-chat. Let me open it specifically from the YouTube chat. If I can. Why won't it let me? Alright, You might have to link it to me because it's not letting me click on your channel. Like I'm trying to click on your name in the chat, and it's not letting me do that. To like, it won't open your channel when I click on your name. It just gives me the options to like block or report you. I guess because I'm in the moderator chat. I don't know. I'm not trying to block my brother, so yeah, I can't open your channel for some reason in my chat. I will be honest, the one downside of being sick right now is like my chest hurts a lot. Because not only do I have a stuffy nose and like I have a fucking sore throat, but my chest hurts like I don't know. I don't know what I have. I don't know if it's just like a regular cold or something else. My chest feels like it's on fire. Which sucks because like I was so excited to play this game. And don't get me wrong, I still am. Like, I'm having a great time. But yeah, I don't know. I want to fully enjoy this game, and it's difficult to do that when I feel like I'm suffering. Not very good. Oh no, he was terrible. I feel like the flying sections are the death of me. I don't fully understand them. Like, I don't understand how to drift in the flying sections. This music is intense though, oh my god. Alright, going into the last lap. Once again. Okay. They turned the music up to a 10. No! Oh, heartbreak, heartbreak. Not in the third lap. Surely not in the third lap. You mind? Asking for a friend. I need like a shortcut to use this mushroom on. Ah, it's fine. I'd had to use it before the double item box. Give me another mushroom. There's no way we've lost again. Dude, what the fuck? I'm not saying it's Hatsune Miku's fault, but I think it's Hatsune Miku's fault. What sucks is our rival keeps beating us. That's what's the most unlucky about this. Unlucky. Give me 1 second here. We will be watching the Pickle Rick Challenge. This is how I'm going to reinvigorate myself, my chat, and turn the tide. After this video, it'll be impossible for me to get anything but first place.
YouTube, this is Nathan. Okay, hello YouTube, this is Nathan Emmert. So I just woke up, I'm about to go to school, and I just got the best idea ever, okay? So this is gonna be a challenge video called the Pickle Rick Challenge, okay? And so I just saw the Rick and Morty episode, Pickle Rick. It's a really great episode. Oh my gosh, you should watch it. I can't wait for the Rick and Morty episodes next. But anyways, I thought I would go on my bus and I would say,
I love the comments.
I turned myself into a Pickle Morty and Pickle Rick. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. I'm sure all of them are gonna laugh along with me. Oh,
they're all gonna laugh along.
Guys, I'm gonna go out to the bus.
Oh wait, is this more videos?
Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick.
The music.
Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick.
My boy, what the fuck? What is you saying, my boy?
Turn myself into a pickle Morty. I'm
Wait, this
Pickle
actually is a great
Rick.
video. I love this.
You alright?
No, there's some fucking weird. I turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick.
Why didn't your parents swallow you?
Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick.
Oh,
Bro was rage baiting before rage baiting was a thing.
Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm
You
Pickle Rick.
subscribed.
Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Turn myself into a pickle.
What's amazing is you somehow say it with the exact same volume and cadence every time, where it almost sounds like you're using a audio clip over your video, but you just have the dialogue mastered down to the point where you can clone it.
Pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick.
bitch, why weren't you reported?
I turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. I turn myself into a pickle Morty, I'm Pickle Rick.
Wait, Geometry Dash videos? Hold up. Well, I've already subscribed, but I'm very intrigued. I will be watching some of these later. Wait, we must watch one. Which Geometry Dash video do you recommend? Which one is like the craziest? I feel like if I watch Geometry Dash, that will like infuse into my body, and then I won't be able to lose because I'll have the precision and the timing and the skill of a Geometry Dash player. And then, yeah, then we will only be able to get first place. I wish I knew more about Geometry Dash, because like I don't recognize any of these levels, but then again, I've only played the first 2 levels of the game. So maybe that's my fault. Become fish and die. Why does this look like a goddamn Metroidvania? The fuck? Alright, we'll watch both. I'm bored. Oh wait, this is like not a normal Geometry Dash video or level. Like, you're not moving in the same direction. This literally is like, it looks almost like a Jump King type of level. This would be like a Geometry Dash level made by Bennett Foddy. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We'll go watch the other one that you recommended. Because that level's cool, but I want like a normal Geometry Dash level. The 2024 update added 2D platforming. Wait, is this not the video? Most recent video is most difficult level. Deep dive is the most visually interesting. Oh, okay. That's what I was confused about, because I'm like, this isn't deep dive. We're gonna look at the most difficult one. Again, I need the skill of a Geometry Dash player infused in my body. Oh no, my dog is barking. I think my wife might be home. Oh no, she is gonna catch me playing as Hatsune Miku. It is crazy just how different Geometry Dash looks nowadays. They've like completely, it's a different game. It quite literally is just a completely new game. Am I allowed to watch this on stream without getting my shit muted? I should have asked that first. I mean, at this point, it's too late. But, like, I probably should have asked if this was going to mute my live stream. I low-key forgot because, like, I don't know. I grew up on the part of YouTube where, like, gaming videos almost never were, like, copyright striked. But now a lot of gaming videos have, like, copyrighted songs in them. Like, even Fortnite has a ton of copyrighted music. So, like, I kind of am not used to having to, I don't know, play games in a way that's copyright safe. Now, like, obviously, most games have a setting like that. Like, Fortnite has streamer mode, which doesn't play the copyrighted music. But, like, it is kind of crazy to me how different video games are now, where, like, that's something you have to worry about because some games are so popular. They have just straight up songs from popular musicians. See, this section I would never be able to pass right here. And it's speeding up. Fuck that. I would never be able to beat. Oh, God. Yeah, you weren't wrong about this being difficult. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
I wasn't expecting to hear you at the end of that. Actually kind of scared me. But that's the same reaction I had, so understandable. Okay. We'll get back to the game. Alright, boys. We have 2 tracks left in this Grand Prix. We have to get first place in both of them, pretty much, if we want to win the Grand Prix. And after watching the Pickle Rick video and some Geometry Dash highlights, just quality Geometry Dash, it is going to be impossible for me to lose. I feel like I have the skills of 1,000 gamers and 1,000 Pickle Ricks all with me. They're all in my body. I have 1,000 pickles in my body. Sorry. Alright. I need to lock in, though. Because if we don't win this race, we are fucked. But come on, like, how am I going to lose the pumpkin race? I was built for this track. Wait, you can race on the ceiling? How do I get up on the ceiling? No, I wanted the item box. Wait, how the heck do I get on the ceiling? This first lap is just me trying to learn the course. Okay. Everything's fine. We're learning. This first lap is where we experiment. Can I go that way? I don't know if you can. Jesus. Okay. Focus up. You need more coins for sure. What is Frenzy? Wait. Wait, I lost my item for a potentially worse item? I don't know if I'm happy about that. Okay, well, I'm kind of salty. They stole my good item and gave me something worse, but whatever. Alright, never mind. This item might be better. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This item kind of goes crazy. Oh my god. I almost died there. That was bad. That sucks. Why are we targeting me and not first place? Oh, this is how you get on the ceiling. Okay. But he's fine. Need a double item box? There's no way he survives both my attacks. Especially not if we charge up Big Bomb. How long? Oh no, oh no. Okay. No, someone else hit me with a bomb. No way, they destroyed my bomb with their bomb. That was perfectly aimed at him. I'm gonna cry, we're actually gonna lose. That was so unlucky. I had it perfectly lined up. It's alright. It's not your fault. It's not Pickle Rick's fault. I honestly blame Hatsune Miku. I didn't feel like restarting that race though, because we already got like third, and it was gonna be so difficult to win, even if I restarted that track. So I think we just restart the Grand Prix from the beginning.
I expect great things from you.
Okay. You know what, Hatsune Miku? I've had about enough of you. You've ruined my day. I'm gonna go back down to the cart I was using. I think, while I want to experiment with more carts, don't get me wrong, like an acceleration cart would probably be pretty good. None of the acceleration carts have like good handling. And handling is what I want right now. So I think my experimentation is gonna have to be done off stream.
Let's begin.
No thanks, dude. Oh wait, maybe I should choose different rivals each time, because then we can cross them off the list. Like you can see there, we've only done 2 out of 23 rivals. Huh. Okay, we will play him as our rival then. I like how you can see which coins you've collected in each track. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Dodon, Pennsylvania news. Hold on. My nose is so sniffly, bro. I should clarify, I'm not blowing my nose. I feel like I have to say that. So you're all gonna think I'm blowing my nose into my shirt. I'm just trying to, like, clear my nose. You know what I mean? I'm just sniffling very loudly, and I don't want to do that on stream.
I will be swift, but not merciful.
Okay, let's get it. That was perfectly timed. I don't know what to tell y'all. Okay. Alright. Just gotta focus up here, boys, and we'll be good. I think Ninetales might be my favorite character. I mean, that's kind of obvious though. My favorite Pokemon is Ninetales. So having a Sonic character literally be called Ninetales, are we surprised it's my favorite? I'm just a sucker for a fox with 9 tails, you know? I want to play Neo Tokyo again. Oh, and it'll be Frenzy mode. What Frenzy do we get? Oh, is it Boost Frenzy? Oh my god, it's Boost Frenzy. No, bad, bad, bad. Bad aim, bad aim. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just spamming so many buttons. It's not really working though. Okay. Somehow we're in first. I feel like that was so sloppy. Come on, use the boost. I let go of the button and nothing happened. I think this controller is bad. I am using like a decade-old controller. Controller's goddamn 10 years old. Come on. Why do I feel like I'm going so slow? It's because I hit that guardrail? Maybe. I don't Unlucky. I didn't think that would slow me down as much. This is the problem though. I'm so used to playing Mario Kart where like if you hit the walls or hit other items, you'll do like a little boost. Like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you would oftentimes do anti-grab boost if you hit objects on the track. I'm not used to hitting obstacles being a bad thing. Mario Kart is like broken my brain. Oh shoot, totally missed that red coin. No, we barely touched the off-road and it just killed all of our speed. This is a good time to use my shield, huh? Crazy. Come on, not at the end. Don't do this to me at the end here. Are you gonna change your username to FoxEXP to celebrate your new favorite character? Yeah, totally. I need to embrace who I truly am. I want to at least get through every Grand Prix tonight on stream. We've played, what, this is number 4, right? I think we have at least 4 left, maybe 5. You know what we should practice? Like, the timing to just hold the button down and get the boost. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of the controls a little bit better, though. Especially the drifting. I don't know how that didn't kill me, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Thank you, we got a red shell. That's what we needed, boys. No, I don't know why, I just had a feeling we were gonna get a speed boost item, which is why that felt targeted. That's why I started going through the grass, 'cause I'm like, surely we'll get a speed boost. And then I can use it as a shortcut. We did not. Come on, I'm just spamming this. Okay, did one item anyways, it's fine. Okay, I like this Frenzy a lot. I was talking shit on this Frenzy the first time we got it, but now that I can just spam speed boost, this is actually kind of sick. Just spam it speed boost, bro. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's close out here. I mean, the music is just beautiful. Oh, that was so close. I was edging. Oh my god. Beautiful. Have that, thanks. Thank you. Okay, I think I can get away with using my shield here. Be good for the rest of the track. Easy peasy. Alright. You know, I do feel like I'm playing better ever since we watched the Pickle Rick video. I feel like my skills have increased. Run it back. Alright, this is the track that we got absolutely destroyed on. So this is our comeback moment right here. Just gotta focus up. Let's get it. I'm gonna try going at the top of 2. Yep. It's just like Mario Kart. If you want the speed boost, you press it down at the top of that 2 once it flashes on your screen. I'm getting beaten alive. Okay. I might understand why the power stat is good now, because everyone is just beating the ever-living shit out of me. I'm getting assaulted because I have a low power stat. Man, I wanted that item, bro. Oh, don't fall off. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. That's all you can say about it, really. Okay. So does someone have to... I'm very curious how these spooky pumpkins work. Like, does someone have to break them? Or is like one real, one's fake? Sorry, I'm asking probably too many questions. I'm overcomplicating it. We're on a train? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna try to stay on here. Oh, no. Heartbreaking. Brother. Oh no, I'm just gonna keep restarting at the same spot. This is terrible. This is absolutely atrocious. I lose my item from that? No way. Oh, I had a really good item too and I lost it. That sucks. Alright, so we're going into the 3rd lap in 9th place. Not good. But that's okay, this is where the comeback starts, boys. Okay. I mean impossible, I'm in 2nd. I'm better. Always have been better. No, I needed to stay on the track there and I fell. Oh, this is terrible. Give me a legendary item. Anything good. Anything good. 3 green shells. This is what you've done for me. Thank you, game. You know what sucks? I hit everyone but my rival with the great shells, so my rival's in 1st place. Really use like a red shell or something here. No, you gave me an item I can't kill him with. I just need to be faster. Oh my god. I don't deserve to win that. Can we be honest with ourselves? I did not deserve to win that. Oh, that was bad. Thankfully, the computer sucks and he didn't hit any of those speed boost panels because I only hit 2 out of 4, which should not have been enough for me to pass it. You deserve to win, I think. Thank you. That's very sweet. That means a lot to me because I thought I played like shit. But that's okay. Your skill. Oh boy.
Your efforts shall be in vain.
Yikes. Okay. Let's get it. I was a little late there, but yeah, I think if you just press that button at the top of 2, you're golden. Man, save some ranks for the rest of us, y'all. Ow. Rude. That was a great turn. Sometimes you gotta hide yourself up, you know? My boy Zach's playing Silent Hill F. That's funny. I miss Zach. We gotta play games with Zach and Mickey again. I miss them dearly. Beautiful. I'm focused right now, boys. Locked in. That's... Oh, wait, that gets rid of our item, too, huh? Okay, we need to spam our items before that, then. Okay. Got rid of it. How are we looking here? I'm gonna save this item just for defense, honestly, at this point. Not the best grifting there. That's okay. Beautiful. Okay, I need to stay on this path. I've yet to do so successfully. See, that's cool. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so the pumpkins break on their own, and that's the path you're supposed to go down. I actually kind of like that, because every level is going to be different then. Every time you play this level, it'll be a little different. Sorry, still. Man, I wish I wasn't sick today. I feel like I'm dying, but this game is at least keeping me, I don't know, somewhat alive. This game is keeping me happy and mentally healthy, while I'm feeling physically unhealthy.
How humiliating.
Alright, we need another rival. Beautiful. Okay. Did we get first place every race this time? We did, wow. Surprising. I feel like we played so terribly the first attempt of this Grand Prix that we actually had to not play the Grand Prix. Like this is the first Grand Prix I had to restart because I was doing so bad, and then we somehow managed to make a bit of a comeback there. Gadgets for stat changes have been added. Really? So if I did like acceleration, improve that? Oh, I love that. Oh, and we can have different sets. So like this could be like my acceleration or boost set. And then we could have a set for speed specifically. Oh, that's dope. That's really cool, actually. I like that a lot. You know what I wonder? I have a question here. So, for this Grand Prix, it's a gold cup with little handles on the side. Same with this one, gold cup with handles on the side. But for this one, it's a gold cup with no handles on the side. I wonder if that's because we didn't get first place in every race. But it doesn't show. I don't know. I could be overthinking it. I don't know. Interesting. Because it has the little ticket symbol. Maybe it's because we use the ticket. I don't know if you need first place in every race, like you do in Mario Kart, to get 3 stars and 100% in the game. I don't know if you need first place every single race to 100% this game, but I'd imagine that would probably be part of it. I could be wrong, though. Anyways, I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will return with the Coral Grand Prix. Just give me one moment, boys. That's why I should be drinking entire... I've been drinking this tall boy of Arizona today, and it's gonna back to bite me. Yeah, just give me one moment. We'll be right back. Let me grab the music I need for this. 1 second here. Music. Be right back, and I'll see you all in a little bit. I don't mean to cut this song off early, but I don't feel like waiting for it to end. Still got like over a minute left in that song. Alright. Let's get back in the game. Coral Grand Prix. We have a new rival. I've learned now that we should be picking a new rival every single race. Let's run it. You got rid of my favorite song, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sonic Generation fan. Yes, TikTok. Thank you for showing up in the TikTok chat, my dearest brother Nathaniel. You know what? It feels so weird calling you Nathan. You called yourself Nathan in the YouTube video, and it sounded weird to me. And you're Nathan. Like, you're talking about yourself, and it still sounds weird. I'm just so used to, like, full naming you. I feel like sneeze. Oh, God. I wish I didn't have a stuffy nose right now. I feel like I'm dying. I don't know, man. It's just... I don't know why. I'm just so used to calling you Nathan that anything else sounds weird. Oh, I thought this was a shortcut. Oh no, I fucked myself. Well, that's heartbreaking. That's a bit of a bummer right there. We need to pause. Give me this napkin real quick. Do I have a napkin? No, I don't. I think I have a roll of paper towels here. I use these to wipe off the little wheel. But instead I'm going to use these paper towels as a way to wipe my nose. Oh my god. This is why I don't stream when I'm sick, boys. Because it's too much of an inconvenience. I hate having to, like, pause the stream. Just because I got a stuffy nose. It's almost childish. I'm a 27-year-old grown man. I should not be allowed to have stuffy noses anymore. Making a good comeback here, though. As I said that, I ran into a wall. That's embarrassing. It was almost at the best part of the song. I know, I'm sorry. Wait, this looks sick. Hey, yo. This is sick. This music is also pretty sick. Stay in the air. I thought about going down to the ground, but we're gonna stay in the air for this section at least. Sorry. I was going for that 3 beat boost. That level 3 boost. Oh no. Heartbreaking. And our rival's the one in first place too, that's even worse. Gonna hope that that bomb connects onto someone. A tall order, to be fair. Expecting that bomb to do anything good. I just had to get rid of it before, you know, we hit the double item box. Yeah, we still got about half the lap to catch up here. Someone has swapped items with me. Don't know what they were expecting to get. I was in second place. I had nothing good. Oh, that did not go as far as I thought it would. It would have hit him if it went a little farther, but instead it almost hit me. Come on. Give me something good here. I think that might be like one of the last item boxes. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, that is like the last item box. No, I meant to send that forward. That sucks. Unlucky. What can you do? I gotta blow my nose again, bro. This sucks. I'm out here dying. I'm passing away, but at least in my last hours I get to play Sonic CrossWorlds. Where did my mouse go? I can't find it on my screen. Bro, where is my fucking mouse? There it is. Hi, Abby. Hi. Give me one moment, I gotta mute. Hey guys, do you think we should convince Abby to play Sonic Racing with us? I think it'd be a lot of fun. What the fuck happened? Give me a second. I pulled out my headset so I can only hear the sound in one ear. I pulled out my headset just enough from my computer that it was still playing in one ear but not the other. I'm not playing with anyone, I'm just playing the game by myself for the first time. What? Yeah, I was asking people if they think you should play Sonic Racing CrossWorlds with me, because you played Mario Kart with me, and that was a fun time. It's kind of similar. One thing I said that kind of I think is a perfect description of the game, you know those like racing games you get at an arcade. The drifting in this feels very similar to that. So it's completely different from Mario Kart. It might take you a while to learn it. It's still something I'm trying to master. But the drifting feels just... I have the settings for that to be the case. The default setting is not A, go, and B, brake. It's the other way around. B is go and A is brake. But I changed my settings so it plays like Mario Kart. Items are L, drifting is R. That way I didn't have to learn an entirely new, control scheme. Love you too, bye-bye. Alright, now that she's gone, boys, let's talk about how fucking hot Hatsune Miku is. Bye. You didn't have Abby mess with the handling setting and inverted controls for 30 minutes before she plays a real race? Hey, man. I think doing all of that was good for us to be better at the game. You know? If I didn't do that, then we would have just been struggling all day, you know? Now, sure, was it a lot of just playing one lap of time trials over and over and over again before anything good actually happened on stream? Yeah. I actually don't know if this item's worth it. I thought that item was cool when I first used it, but it doesn't give you that many coins. Oh my god, where am I going? Okay. We are experiencing a bit of a problem here. And that problem is me being bad at the game. Oh my god, where did that go? That hit someone? How? I wasn't even aiming at him, to be honest. Alright, after this live stream tonight, I'm going to be watching like that stereotypical YouTube video where it's like, top 10 tricks to get better at Sonic CrossWorld Racing. 10 things you didn't know about Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Oh my god, I'm getting mutilated by items. We're running out of time to catch up too. It's not good. No! No! Oh no. Okay, if we get second, that's fine, because at least we're ahead of our rival. Dude, I don't know who had that item, but that item is busted. You, like, cannot dodge it if it's targeting you. Now, if it's not targeting you and it's targeting someone else, you can get out of the way. But dude, that item is so busted. Oh my god. Sadly, don't you want Abby to be better at the game too? That's true, I guess. And you know, one thing I do like about this game is it has separate settings for player 1 and player 2. So realistically, Abby could spend half an hour testing out different settings and customize it entirely to her liking. You're not wrong, actually. I think we'll do that, actually. We're going to do that on stream. We're going to spend about 30 minutes to an hour on stream just having Abby mess with her settings. Quality content right there, boys. I actually don't know if we got the good boost or the okay boost. We definitely need to win this race though, because we're still not in first place when it comes to points. That's rough. Oh my god, it's like the mushrooms in Mario Kart. It was bouncy. Oh, we got him with that. That was so clean. Let's try a random CrossWorld. My high school friends called me Nathan, and I have gone by Nathaniel since I graduated high school. I just haven't bothered updating my social media profiles yet. You may have noticed the picture of me is from middle school. Wow. I did not think that was for middle school. I thought maybe like high school. Oh no, bro. Y'all mind? Oh my god, we're almost out of coins. Rings, I mean, sorry. I don't know what happens when you run out of rings, but I'm too scared to find out. So, let's not do that. No, I mistimed the jump. Okay. I think a stat we could maybe justify investing in more is boost, because we are starting to figure out how to get good boost as much as possible as well. I feel like I'm getting a lot of boost throughout a race, and therefore it would just be smart if I had a good boost stat. I need to stop hitting the walls though, bro. It's so hard. My muscle memory has been completely broken by Mario Kart, and it's completely opposite of what like is good about this game. Like, if you want to be good at this game, you need to play the opposite of Mario Kart World. No way, that item got used on me again, bro. Gotta be kidding. Yeah, I don't think that item is good. It gets you maybe like 20, 30 coins. Especially if we can keep leveling up our coin ability. And our coin maximum specifically. Like, right now we can only carry 130 coins. But like, if we can get it up to like 200, 300 coins, that item isn't going to help us that much. In the grand scheme of things. Updating my social media is going to be a big project for me when I have time. Kind of like how reading through all of your Discord notifications end up being a second full-time job for you. Hey, it was a full-time job for about 2 weeks. But after 2 weeks, I caught up on all of my Discord notifications, which were well over 1,000. Though most of those were like at everyone's, so it wasn't that difficult to clear those out. But like, I had over 1,000 Discord notifications, cleared them out. I had over 900 DMs or messages on social media. Specifically, like, I had a ton of DMs on TikTok and Instagram because people would just send me memes. And I also had like over 100 texts. So sure, for like 2 months, not 2 months, sorry. For like 2 weeks, I spent all of my free time clearing out notifications. But I can happily say right now that I've cleared out all of the notifications on all of my social medias. And now the only thing I have left to do is clear out my emails. Problem with that though is I have way more emails than any of my social medias combined. Like, I think my email, it was at 2,000 plus notifications. I've gotten it down to 1,100, but I still have 1,100 emails to go through, which is not fun. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, let's go. We immediately took out 3 people with that bomb. That's amazing. Alright. Also, would you believe it, but this is my first time ever playing a Sonic racing game. I've never played, like, Team Sonic Racing, or what's the other one called? Sonic Racing All-Stars or something? I forget. I know there's at least 2 of them. But I've never played any of them before. Oh, that was just bad. That was just dumb. Okay. That's rude. On. No, I was trying to defend myself with those items, but I guess neither item could stop the attack. The attack on my goddamn body. were attacking my body. This looks cool. This little... Oh, this is like a maze. Wait. This is like that maze level for Mario Kart. I need to figure out what the fastest path is going to be if I ever want to get good at this level. I don't think the path we took was fast, I'm going to be honest. That path seemed very slow. Oh my god, I don't know where that... I think that was a shortcut. But I wasn't expecting it. It scared me. Let's go. I loved Sonic Racing All-Stars for the 3DS. Hey, we got a Steam achievement for defeating 5 different rivals. Let's go. So, I loved Sonic Racing All-Stars for the 3DS. Then I dropped it in a gas station. And the spring-loaded cartridge slot launched my cartridge under the cigarette counter at full speed. And the employees wouldn't give it back to me. Like, did they find it and they wouldn't give it back to you? Or they just wouldn't look for it? Like, they weren't going to go retrieve it under the cigarette. Under the cigarette counter. Like 20 feet across the floor, perfectly into the worst spot possible. Comedic aim. They wouldn't look for it. Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, it would have been kind of messed up if they found it, but then they looked at you and went, sorry kid, Sonic Racing 3D All-Stars on the 3DS, it's mine now. Just like, just a genuine like bully, like stereotypical bully. Sorry nerd, but this 3DS game's mine now. Should we try playing as a different character? Part of me wants to. Just to like mix things up. No. You go with Dread. Dread and a handling card's not bad. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't match. Oh my god, sorry. It doesn't match his color loadout, so we're gonna go with Rusty Rose instead. Okay, so I think I can safely say that you don't need to get first in every race. Just for example, Sorry, I got distracted. I think it'd be fitting if Amy was our rival as we play as Rusty Rose. Anyways, back to the original topic. I think you don't need to get first in every race, because in this Grand Prix, we did not get first every race, and it still has the same icon as the rest of them, with the exception of the one Grand Prix where we restarted a race. That has a different icon because it's laughing at me for using tickets to restart. Disrespectful. That's what I would say, personally, but it's fine. My dad wouldn't let me buy another copy too. He offered to buy me 2 3DS games for my birthday, but he wouldn't buy me Sonic Racing again because he already bought me that one, and I needed to be taught a lesson for losing it. Taught a lesson for having the spring-loaded cartridge slot just completely, you know, go turbo mode. Like, I don't think you needed to be taught a lesson. I think the spring-loaded cartridge slot needed to be taught a lesson. Also, try saying that 5 times fast. It's like a tongue twister. Wait. Sorry, I was just trying something. I was trying something a little silly. Oh, the wind is actually pushing against me here. It's affecting my drifting. I don't know if I like that. That's kind of tricky. Please stop. Please stop. Dude, the wind is actually a crazy mechanic. Mario Kart could never. My mom had to secretly buy me a copy when he wasn't looking. Wait, but I want this. Okay, I purposefully took damage there just so we could get the red ring. I want this one as well. Okay, I don't know how I collected that. I must have had like a magnet attached to my arm. I mean, I am made out of metal, so maybe I am just magnetic. Am I in Dune? What is this? Prince of Persia? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. That's so embarrassing. Okay, Amy, relax. Dude, I hate that I'm just getting beat up by every player because I have a low power stat. After this live stream, boys, you're gonna see me looking up every tutorial on YouTube on how to get good at this game. Did not get as many coins there as I wanted, but it's all good. Everything's fine. This wind mechanic is actually crazy. Ow. I feel like I had no time to prepare for that. Oh, shikes, that's not good. That's no good. No way he punched me away. I'm so mad right now. That was so unlucky. I wanted the red ring and he punched me away from it. Okay. This is the last item box before the end of the lap. I need to focus up here, boys. No, I really thought for some reason that I would get the speed boost item. That's so unlucky, bro. Okay, at least we beat our rival, but oh boy. Hey, we've officially raced through every CrossWorld in Grand Prix. That's funny. I'm sad we got second, but I didn't get any good items to try and beat him. I got the terrible, terrible little coin item and a green shell. And I just missed my green shell, so unlucky.
There's still more to go.
It was my favorite game at the time, and she saw how unreasonable he was being. I get that, yeah. That kind of reminds me of a similar thing that happened in my childhood, but not exactly. Because it's a different reason as to why I lost the game, and a different reason as to why my parents wouldn't buy me another one. So, when I was in, like, middle school, my mom used to, like, you know, kind of not babysit some of the kids in the neighborhood, but she would like let them come over our house and hang out, especially like if their parents needed someone to help with watching them. So for a brief period of time in middle school, my house was just like the hub for a lot of the kids in the neighborhood to hang out, which was both a good and a bad thing. It was cool when like it was my friends hanging out, but it was annoying when it was the weird kid on the block hanging out there. Thankfully, after middle school, that kind of stopped being a thing because a lot of people moved away and didn't live on our street anymore. And also, I was older, so like I could babysit my sisters. And my mom didn't have to babysit anymore. Additionally, like, I was not going to watch people for free the way my mom was. Sorry, this is a lot of backstory, I'll admit. I'm giving you all maybe too much backstory. But like, I would have charged a fee for my neighbors if they wanted me to watch their kids. And therefore, they didn't want to pay, so the neighborhood kids stopped coming over our house. So my mom wasn't doing it for free anymore, and they didn't want to pay me. I mean, understandably. You know. But anyway, sorry. There's a lot of backstory. In middle school, my mom would help watch a lot of the kids around the neighborhood. And there was this one kid who lived like catty corner down my street. And we would hang out all the time. And like he had a DS, I had a DS. We would like play DS games together. And one of my favorite DS games at the time was Nintendogs. I've always been a dog person. And Nintendogs was like the perfect pet owning game for a kid. Like, a lot of other games where you can own a pet were either very boring and unrealistic, or they were almost too fantastical. Like, sure, you could call Pokemon like a pet game, but like, you're battling with those pets, so it wasn't realistic. Anyways, Nintendogs was like the perfect pet owning game for me. I loved that game. I played that game an insane amount, like a stupid number of hours. And one day, I was playing Nintendogs on my DS, and this kid was playing, I think like a Lego game on his DS. Probably like, I think it was like Lego Batman or something like that. And he was like, hey, we should like swap games. I'm like, yeah. So he gave me his Lego Batman, and I gave him my Nintendogs. And then before he left to go back home for the day, he, without asking me, took the Lego game that he had let me borrow out of my DS, and he kept my Nintendo game. So he went back home with both games. And immediately I realized, like 5 minutes after he left my house, I realized I didn't have my Nintendogs because I wanted to play Nintendogs. I told you, I was addicted. So he left my house, took Lego Batman with him. Okay, now that I'm done playing Lego Batman, I want to play my Nintendogs again. And it was gone. And I knew he took it because, like, I was a very organized kid. Like, I kept all of my games in a case, and not only did I keep them in a case, each game had a specific spot in the case. So it's not like he just, you know, gave it back to me and I misplaced it, or maybe, like, he put it somewhere in my room. I knew it was gone. And immediately, my mom and I went to, like, go ask for it back. We walked, like, the 20 feet it was over to his house, and knocked on the door, and I was like, hey, I think you saw my Lego... Sorry, I can't fucking tell a story and play this game at the same time, because it's breaking my brain. It also doesn't help that I'm sick. So it's like 3 things that are all just destroying my ability to think. I admit this is a terrible story, because I keep fucking it up, and I'm so sorry, chat. I promised it would be better if I wasn't playing a brand new game and I wasn't sick. Anyways, to quickly fucking get to the end of the story, I realized my Nintendogs is gone. We go over to his house, and I ask for it back. I'm like, hey, I think you still have my Nintendogs. We were very nice about it. We were not accusatory. He was like, hey, like, I think you still have Nintendogs. And he immediately just goes, no, I don't have your game. And he was a little bit older than me. Like, I was in middle school, and he was in, like, 8th grade. And he was, like, being kind of a dick about it. He's like, I do not have your game. Like, you must have lost it. And we tried to then, like, talk to his mom about it. Like, see if maybe his mom could be a little bit more reasonable and give us the game back. The problem was, his mom was one of those people that has the very ignorant, incorrect, dumbass personality, where she thought her children could do no wrong. So when his mom came to the front door and we asked her, like, hey, can we get that Nintendogs game back? She immediately went into like full defensive mode. She's like, my son wouldn't steal a game. My son doesn't have your game. And then she slammed the door on us. Literally slammed the door in my face. So needless to say, I never got that game back. And I can promise you, I didn't lose it. It wasn't lost in my room. I spent the rest of that night scouring my room. I literally turned my room completely over. I looked under every surface. I moved every dresser. I even like looked under my bed. The game wasn't there. So like he for sure stole it, and I never got it back. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but it's not happening. But there it is. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even open my eyes. That's like how much I thought I was gonna sneeze. Oh, I still have the sniffles though. This sucks. Oh. Anyways. Give me a moment. I'm gonna mute my mic so I can blow my nose a little bit better. I know what y'all might be thinking. Why do you have to mute your mic just to blow your nose? And it's because I promise you, it's not a normal, like, oh, sneeze into a napkin. Like, I am sick, so it sounds like I am, like, blowing a demon into that napkin. Like, I'm not just blowing my nose. I am, like, sounding an air horn of mucus. And it's gross, so I don't want y'all to hear that. But yeah, so the reason I say it's a similar story is I never got my copy of Nintendogs back from him, and my parents, somewhat similarly, didn't want to buy me a new one. And their thought process was, well, you've already played that game. So whenever they bought me another DS game, it was always something different. It was never the same DS game, nor was it ever Nintendogs. Which honestly, is kind of on par for like my parents' mentality. And in some ways I understand it. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, I understand their thought process of like, well, you already played Nintendogs, let's buy you a different game. But again, I was addicted to Nintendogs. Nintendogs was my life as a kid. So the fact that one day I just lost it because some asshole kid stole it from me. Which, by the way, that was a crazy thing for him to do, because my mom was babysitting that kid for free. And not only did he steal my game, but his mother defended him and just would not admit that he had my DS game. And then after that day, my mom never babysat them again. So, not only did this kid lose the privilege of free babysitting, but his dumbass, ignorant, like, stubborn mom lost free babysitting for her child. Because she couldn't accept that her child could ever do anything wrong. Anyways. So, I don't know, it just made me so sad because, like, Nintendogs was my favorite game ever as a kid. And then just one day, I never got to play it again. I just never played Nintendogs again. Which is kind of crazy. Like, I understand my parents' logic, but sometimes it didn't make sense. Similarly, there was one time for Christmas, I asked for Mario Kart. Mario Kart 7 specifically on the 3DS. And instead, they got me I think it was Mario 3D World or Land, whichever one's on the 3DS. And my mom told me she did that because she wanted to surprise me, which is honestly really sweet. It's really thoughtful, and she like wanted to do something special. But like, I asked for Mario Kart because I wanted Mario Kart. As nice as they were trying to be, in reality, it just resulted in me getting a game I didn't want. Which felt like, again, a very similar thought process to the Nintendog situation. Like, I want Nintendogs, and they won't buy me Nintendogs because I already have that game. I want Mario Kart 7, and instead they buy me Mario Kart 3D Land because I want to be surprised. No, I don't want to be surprised. I know what I want, alright? That's something about me. Alright? I know what I want in life. I plan things out and, like, research things to, in, like, the nth degree. I will plan things out to an obnoxious degree. To the point where, like, I have, right now, 287 games on my Steam wishlist, and they are all ranked from 1 to 287 from how much I want them. That way, if I ever look at my wish list, I can see which games I want the most versus which games I want the least. Similarly, when I like plan out like a wish list, or let's use another like childhood example. When I would plan out my Christmas list for my parents, I would give them a Google Doc, and it would also be ranked. And like, say one of the things on there would be Splatoon merch. I would go through the entire Splatoon merch store on Nintendo's website, and I would find the one piece of Splatoon merch I wanted the most, and I'd put it on my Christmas list. And then, let's say I want merch from the video game Warframe, because that was a game I used to play a lot growing up. I would look through the entire Warframe merch store, find the one item I wanted the most, and put it on my Christmas list. And then let's say I wanted some band merch. I want merch of one of my favorite bands of all time, August Burns Red. I would look through the entire August Burns Red merch store, find the item I wanted the most, and put it on my Christmas list. And then once I had all those items, I would rank them on my Christmas list of according to which ones I wanted the most. So I probably have like the August Burns Red t-shirt at the top of the list and the Splatoon hoodie at the bottom, because I'll be honest, I don't think there's a lot of good Splatoon merch. I love Splatoon, but the merch is kind of mid. Anyways, I say all that just to explain that, like, I'm someone who plans things out and I know what I want. I do the research, I figure out what, like, is best for my taste and my preferences, and I don't have any doubts about that. So, like, I knew that I wanted to play Nintendogs as a kid, and my parents wouldn't buy me the game because I already owned it. I knew that I wanted Mario Kart 7 as a kid, but my parents wouldn't buy me the game because they wanted to surprise me and buy me something else.
I'm on the case.
And again, in a way, I understand their logic because, like, they're trying to, like, do something special for me, do something as a surprise. But, like, I don't know, man. I can't explain it. I was always bothered by it. It sounds so ungrateful. It literally does. It sounds so ungrateful because, like, it always bothered me that I didn't get the Christmas presents that I wanted. But that's just who I am. Like, you know how people always talk about the 5 love languages? Words of affirmation, physical touch, acts of service, quality time, and I forget what the last one's called because I don't care about it. I think it's called, like, gifts or gift giving. Anyways, of the 5 love languages, gift giving is my last place love language. The one I care about the least. It is bottom tier. Because I don't really like when people buy me gifts because I know what I want. And if someone buys me a gift, they're probably not going to get me what I want. You know what I mean? Like, if I tell someone, hey, it'd be really cool if you bought me some Arizona Diamondbacks merch, my favorite baseball team. They're probably not going to get me something from the Arizona Diamondbacks merch store that I actually like. Or even if it is something I like, it's not going to be the thing I wanted the most. So, yeah. I don't know, maybe that sounds selfish. Maybe that sounds like I am unappreciative of gifts. But when I, like, nowadays at least, if someone wants to get me something as a present, I will 9 times out of 10 either tell them the exact thing I want. I want this exact piece of merchandise from the Arizona Diamondbacks store. Or I'll just ask for money. And I feel like money is the safer bet, let's be honest, because sometimes I'll ask for exactly what I want, and I won't get it because someone wants to surprise me. No, don't surprise me. I know what I want. I know what I am. I know who I am deep down inside. And what I am is someone who doesn't want to be surprised. I want this exact hat or this exact video game. So yeah, oftentimes I'll just ask for money. If someone's like offering to get me a present or like a gift. Like, nah, it's okay. I'm good with just money, dog. Oh my god. No, terrible, terrible things are happening. I lost my Pokemon Diamond and Platinum somehow. And Bowser's Inside Story. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Bowser's Inside Story is such a good game. Losing that is actually heartbreaking. Every other DS game I still have, so I can't believe I've only lost 3 of them. That actually is kind of impressive, depending on how many you have at least. Like, oh my god, sorry. I was trying to scratch my head and then I was just stuck. I was Nickelodeon slimed. Okay, made it work. No, I didn't get an item. Oh no, oh no. That could be bad. I think there's 1 item box left before the end of the race, maybe 2. That sucks. That sucks. Got him. No problem, Hot Tails. I think it's no problem that I'm winning. And you're a loser. You're in 2nd place. You're washed. Thanks.
All part of being a good detective.
Yeah, I don't know. I apologize because I've been on this rant for like 10, 15 minutes now. I keep getting sidetracked, and it also doesn't help that I'm sick, so I can't really tell a cohesive story. But hopefully, even though that story took probably 3 times as long as it should have, you guys got the gist of it. And like, I'm just someone who knows what they want. I know what I want, I know what I like, and I know who I am. And that's why I don't like gifts, because very rarely does someone get me the thing that I want. When it comes to the 5 love languages, I'm actually like pretty evenly split between all of them. Like, words of affirmation is definitely number 1 for me, which is probably why I love streaming so much. I just love seeing those chat messages roll in and tell me how much of a good gamer I am. Really warms my heart. But then the other 3 are kind of split evenly, like tied for 2nd place. Like, words of affirmation is hands down number 1, but then like quality time, physical touch, and acts of service are all kind of tied. Now, I should clarify, physical touch is actually like only in a relationship. Please don't touch me if I don't know you. I feel like there are some very huggy people out there, and they make me uncomfortable. Like, I don't know. I had some coworkers recently at the job we both work at, coincidentally. I had some coworkers who were very touchy, and I did not like it. So, like, in a friendship setting, Physical touch would actually probably be last place. And gifts would be fourth place. But in like a relationship setting, physical touch is tied in a three-way tie for second place with acts of service. Because I do love, like, when my wife does something nice for me. Like, she folds my laundry for me. I mean, that's just the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me in my entire life. So I do like acts of service. And I like quality time. Even if it's not like a date. It doesn't need to be something like a date. My wife and I could be like in the same room doing two different things. Like, I'm playing a video game and she's reading a book. And I count that as quality time, and it means a lot to me. But number one is definitely words of affirmation. Both in a relationship setting and a friendship setting. Those two are definitely one and the same. Oh my god, I somehow didn't get that item box. Oh my god, I'm gonna get murdered by tentacles. I don't know what these words are, wife and girlfriend. Never heard of them before. I'm sorry. So when I'm hanging with my boys, I really love it when they touch me. I should probably focus on winning the race, huh? Oh no, my red shell got blocked. That sucks. That's heartbreaking. That was gonna be like one of my only ways back in there. Can I get off the wall, maybe? Can you stop giving me this terrible little coin item? Asking for a friend. No way, bro. This isn't good, boys. Okay, that was a nice little shortcut. We went from 4th place to 2nd. I don't think there's many items left, though, before the end of the race. I don't think there's any items, maybe. I could be wrong. Like, where are the item boxes? Wow, that's crazy. There's no item boxes for, like, the last third of the track. That is such a long section of track with no item boxes. Unlucky. We were never going to be able to get back in that. Yeah, there was no chance we were ever catching up with no item boxes. Alright. That's okay. We're tied for first, so it's not the end of the world. We just need to win the next race. Anyways. Yeah, surprisingly, I've never lost a DS game. I've had one stolen from me, as it took me 15 minutes to explain. But I have, regrettably, traded in a lot of my old video games. Like, I used to own way more DS games than I do right now. And I'm slowly getting them back. Like, I traded in my Bowser's Inside Story one time so I could buy, like, a fucking 3DS game. And I regretted it every day since. So about a year ago, I bought Bowser's Inside Story again. So I have that game again, thankfully. But there are other games that I traded in that I do not have anymore, and I'm kind of sad about it. Like, I don't know. Looking back, I was just a very stupid kid who thought that, like, oh, I'm done playing this game. Let's trade it in to GameStop for, like, 5 pennies and buy a different game. So my video game library is way smaller than it should be because I traded in so many games growing up. And like I said, I regret it heavily. But I'm slowly buying them back. You'll actually be happy to hear, after listening to me talk about Nintendogs for 15 minutes, that I bought Nintendogs again recently. It was a couple months ago. I went to my local retro gaming store, and this store is one of my favorite places. They're so nice to me. They're so, like, fair with their prices. It's like, I don't know if anyone will recognize the name Just Press Play, because it's technically a franchise of retro gaming stores, but it's only a franchise in the state of Pennsylvania. So, like, some of the people in my chat will probably recognize it because a lot of people in my chat are local to Pennsylvania, like I am. But a lot of the other people in my chat who are not native to Pennsylvania probably have no clue what I'm talking about right now. That was terrifying. That was just, I don't know, man. Come on. Anyways, but there is a franchise of retro gaming stores across Pennsylvania that has like 4 or 5 locations. And oh wait, I might lose. No, it's only the second lap. We're fine. But yeah, this retro gaming store has like 4 or 5 locations, so that's why I call it a franchise in quotation marks, because like it's only in one state and it's not across the entire country. But this franchise, while pretty cool in the selection of items they have, it's kind of a scam. Like, their prices are crazy. So, yeah, I don't like going to, like, franchised retro gaming stores. If I'm gonna go buy retro video games, I want to buy it from, like, a mom-and-pop shop that is going to give me fair prices and also, like, good customer service, because they're nice, you know, trustworthy people. And thankfully, there's a, like, retro gaming store very close to where I live that fits that description entirely. They're a mom-and-pop shop who has very fair prices, and thankfully, I've always gotten a good deal from them. But, oh shoot, this is the end of the race. Dang it, bro, we got second again. However, I think we lost to Sonic or Shadow, who... Yeah, they have no points. He has 14 points, so we're still going to be in first place when it comes to points. Yeah. We're ahead of Tails by 2 points. Yikes. And I love going to this retro gaming store because I can get, like, a ton of video games that I used to once own for really cheap. Like, I bought that Nintendogs game again for like $5. I bought Bowser's Inside Story, I think it was for like $20. So, I've been slowly, over the course of the last couple years, rebuying and just reclaiming all of the video games that I once owned, but I handed in to GameStop for trade-in cash. Which, again, is a big regret in my life, but at least we're slowly getting those games back. I'm slowly buying them again. But yeah, I love this store specifically, like this store that I'm talking about. I don't want to name it because I don't want to, like, dox myself, but I love this retro gaming store because they, like, have such better prices than any other retro gaming store I've ever seen, let alone the ones, like, online. Like, shout out DK Oldies. I'm joking. That is a joke. But, like, DK Oldies sells things for such a fucking insanely high price compared to any other store I've ever been to. Now, I don't want to generalize. There are a few things on the DK Oldies website that is priced fairly, but most of their stuff is such a high price for the low quality you'll get. Like, it's just not worth it. And similarly, that franchise gaming store that I was talking about, Just Press Play, yeah, the company Just Press Play is also way more expensive in price than this retro gaming store that I go to near my house. I'll give you an example. A 3DS XL second generation, so the new 3DS. At that franchise store, what's it called? Yeah, it's called Just Press Play. Sorry. I've said that name twice already in this stream, and for some reason I thought it was wrong when I said it the third time. The franchise retro gaming store, Just Press Play, their new 3DS XL was $220. On DK Oldies, I think it's more than that. I don't remember the exact price, but I know it's more than that because I looked into buying from DK Oldies and very quickly decided against it. At this retro gaming store near where I live, the mom and pop shop, a new 3DS XL was $180. It was $50 cheaper than the franchise retro gaming store, and it was almost $80 cheaper than buying it off a website like DK Oldies. If y'all remember, the reason I bought that new 3DS XL is because I needed a 3DS to attach my capture card to. Which, fun fact, will be happening very soon. Very, very soon will we have a capture card 3DS. Oh my god. There's so much going on the screen right now, I have no clue what's happening. It's the third lap though, and I should probably focus. Do you mind? Okay, I got double item box at least. What are you gonna give me? There's no way. Oh my god, I think we lost the Grand Prix. I was so focused telling my story I wasn't paying attention. No way we lost the Grand Prix. That's okay. I'm upset about it, but like literally I can just play it again. That's fine.
That's right. I did it.
The reason I didn't want to like restart as well is because I wanted to just move on to the next one and unlock this gadget level up. Because now we can put something even better there. I want to customize my gadgets. What do I want? Mini Ring Thief? What is Mini Ring Thief? Dude, I feel like we've unlocked so many gadgets and I haven't looked at any of them. Prevents slipping on sand and ice. After falling on the course, get a boost item. I feel like if I get good at the game, I won't need that. It would be helpful right now, but the more we practice, the less useful that'll be. Prevents rings from being dropped when bumping into walls. I mean, that's the thing that I have complained the most about. That's the thing that I struggle the most with in this game. I think we will definitely be applying that. Anyway, sorry. I want to look at some of the other gadgets, though. Become invincible for a short time when the race starts. Don't care. Prevents items from being dropped. Ooh, I kind of care. Recover from attacks quicker. Kind of care. That's also pretty good. Press up to change item order. I like that a lot. Oh, there's so many gadgets I'm going to like. Oh, but that one takes up 3 slots. Ooh, that's expensive. Hold up to 3 items instead of 2. We already saw that one. Hazard items appear more often. No, don't care. Attack items appear more often. I like that a lot. Sorry. I didn't have time. Maybe my mic. That time I had. That time I was able to mute my mic. Anyways. Start the race with a boost. Start the race with a double boost. Dark Chaos. I like... Ooh, that could be cool. But it costs 3. See, I kind of like some of these like upgrades, like speed and handling upgrades. I need to learn how to level them up, though. Because as you can see here, there's like level 1, quick charge, or handling tuner 1. How do we upgrade them? That's what I'm trying to learn. Oh, wait, we can. Wait, what? Am I crazy, or did we not have those before? Level 1 quick charge, level 2 quick charge. How did we unlock these? I feel like we've unlocked so much already. This is insane. Oh, they're not up. Oh, they're not upgrades. So like level 1 is not worse than level 2. What it means is your first level charges up faster, and then levels 2 and 3 of that boost charge up the normal amount. Meanwhile, this one, your second level charges up faster, but levels 1 and 3 are the same amount. And you can probably guess what this one is. Level 3 charges up faster. I do like the ability of having a 4th level of boost, though. I think that would be good. Slipstreams occur more often. I don't know how much I care about that. Especially if my goal is to just be good at the game and always be in first. I don't need slipstreams. Air tricks faster. Wait, what's the difference between... Oh, much faster. Air tricks much faster. collide with a machine to boost. Ooh, then we can basically play like Mario Kart. While drifting, spin at high speeds, knocking away other machines. I don't hate that, but I feel like that'll be difficult to learn. We could try, though. I don't hate that either. I'm not going to change anything about my setup quite yet. I'm going to keep what I have here. But I'll be honest with y'all, there are a lot of different gadgets I would like to try out. And I think we're getting to a point in the stream where I definitely have plans moving into the next stream to do a lot of research, figure out how to get better at this game. What do I have the rival level at? Okay, that's fine. Why did I get a gold trophy for that Grand Prix? I didn't win. Am I crazy? Why is there a gold trophy for that Grand Prix? Oh, wait, no. Maybe we just didn't get any trophy. Is there no silver trophy for the Egg Grand Prix? Oh, so do we have to play that Grand Prix again? Hey, what's up, Super Guy? How you doing? I don't remember if we played this already. Hold up. I can go check. I'm gonna quickly go back into the stream. Give me one moment, boys. Let me go backwards in the stream. Did I already play this? I think I might have. Yeah, I think we already played this, guys. Ah. Interesting. So there's no silver cup. There's no silver medal. If you don't get first place, you don't get a trophy at all. Oh, that sucks. If I knew that, I would have restarted instead of committing to playing the entire Grand Prix. What a bummer. Okay. Okay, so we have a couple options right now. And it depends what y'all want to do. We either play that again, which I don't really want to do back to back, or we go play something else. Like, I could go play Race Park, for example. I don't even know what Race Park is. We're going to find out. I also got to blow my nose again. Give me 1 second, boys. I don't know why I've been using paper towels to blow my nose this whole time when I have tissues literally right next to my bed. What is wrong with me? I'm an idiot. Anyways, there's a reason I'm ducking out of the camera to blow my nose and I'm muting my mic. Because I am sick, and this is fucking gross. Like, I'm so sick that I have my nose just constantly getting stuffy immediately after I blow my nose. I already feel like my nose is stuffy again. That's why I've been blowing my nose like every 10 minutes on stream. But I didn't want to cancel the stream, so we're committed. We're sticking to it. Sick or not sick, I'm playing this game. So we race against AI rival teams. Win against them and you can obtain their machines. Oh wait, that's sick. Alright, I want Ninetales on my team. Do I get to pick who's on my team and who's on the enemy team? Oh my god, there's so many different Team Sonic. Went against Team Sonic 3 times, and I get that cart. That cart looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. 6v6. Double team dash panel. In team races, tapping teammates' machines will give you a boost in speed. Use it to your advantage. Build the team gauge, and you can use a super team boost to go faster. Okay. Oh, we get to pick what we're... Oh, let's go to Colorful Mall. Let's go to Coconut Mall. Also, I realize I've missed a lot of chat messages. I apologize. I feel like I should just pause the game to read chat messages. I finally played through Bowser's Inside Story for the first time since first grade using a digital copy. I love that wording. I didn't emulate it. I just bought a digital copy of the game. I'm the same way. I hate gifts giving or receiving because I always feel like the person could have bought me something more useful with the same amount of money. Exactly. I don't think that's selfish at all. I think you're practical. Both of us are logical, practical people. Thankfully, I've never traded anything important as far as I remember. Yeah, I mean, similarly, thankfully, I've never traded in any games that were like rare or expensive. Like, I think the dumbest decision I ever made as far as trade-ins was Mario and Sonic Bowser's Inside Story. That one was maybe a little dumb to trade in. I can admit that. But otherwise, the games I traded in were games I didn't really care much about anyways. Like one game I traded in was Nintendogs on the 3DS, which might come as a shock to some people listening, because I talked about how much I love Nintendogs on the DS. But Nintendogs on the 3DS was such a bad game that, like, I don't know. I was just disappointed. Nintendogs on the 3DS was so bad. It deserved to be traded in. I did not want to play it again. Oh no, I'm stuck against the wall, bro. Oh my god, we got another team boost. It's so funny. I'm in 12th place? Wait, what? I was looking at the map for a second, and the next thing I know I'm in 12th? How am I in 12th place, bro? What's going on? At least my teammates are in 1st and 3rd. I'm somehow in 12th, though. What is going on? We're slowly catching up. Probably should have used that item a while ago. I was just holding on to it for no reason. Oh, that sucks. That was so bad that that happened to me at the end of lap 3. That's like the equivalent of a blue shell. That's like this game's blue shell. And it happened to me at the end of lap 3. Thankfully, my team clutched up. I got blue shell, and my team took my spot in 1st place. So we're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we over doubled their points. Let's go. Okay. That was an unlucky ending, but we still got the dub. That's all that matters to me. Okay. Not bad. Anyways, like I said, I still need to catch up on chat messages, so let's keep doing that. Let's keep reading. Oh, you traded in a GameCube though. That is unlucky. That is unlucky. I never owned a GameCube, but we just recently bought one. I wish I could show you, but it's too far away from the camera. Physical retro gaming stores are oftentimes insane pricing. I agree with you as well, my dearest brother. Like I said, that one game store that I went to was selling a new 3DS XL at double the price of the mom and pop retro gaming store just down the street from me. Like, I don't know, man. Why would I buy a 3DS from a website or a franchise store when I can buy it for like $50 cheaper at this mom and pop store? And like I said, I needed a new 3DS because I want to attach a capture card to it. And the capture card I bought only works on the new 3DS XL. So we bought a new 3DS XL, we bought a capture card, and the capture card actually came in the mail a couple days ago. You can just see it out of frame. The box it came in is right there. But I think either Friday or Saturday, so today or the next, tomorrow or the next day, I will be attaching that capture card to the 3DS. I don't know if we're gonna immediately start playing like a 3DS game on live stream, because I'm playing too many games right now to start another series. Like, we're already playing Donkey Kong. We just started this game today, and I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red. But hopefully soon, we'll start our first ever 3DS live stream. I don't know, part of me wants to start it the moment I attach this capture card. My plan is to, like I said, do it tomorrow or the next day. But I feel like if I, solder the capture card on tomorrow and then immediately start playing, like, Pokemon X on the 3DS, we're just going to be playing way too many things at once on stream, which is something I'm trying to avoid. That's something I'm trying to get away from. So, I don't know, we'll see. Let's do 4v4v4. I had to drive a 13-hour round trip to Ohio to get a good deal on my professional PC CRT monitors. Off Facebook Marketplace, by the way. Facebook Marketplace is the best for retro gaming stuff, in my opinion. Really? I've never tried using Facebook Marketplace to buy retro games. My fear is that you'd get scammed with either, like, fake copies or, like, a game that's so dusty and dirty it doesn't work. But I guess, like, if you know what you're doing and you know how to look for that kind of stuff, then you won't get scammed. You just don't buy it. But part of me wouldn't want to go through the trouble of, I wouldn't want to have to go through the trouble of driving to Ohio, for example, just to find out when I get there the thing they're selling is fake. It's a knockoff product. That's another admitted anxiety that I would have. Dude, this game mode is crazy. I have no clue what's going on right now. Oh, it's the boost frenzy. Let's get it. Oh my god. There's so much going on right now. No, I'm gonna fall off the map. Stay, stay. I'm somehow on the map. I don't know how I'm alive right now. This is crazy. That's way cheaper than Second and Charles. I've heard of that store before. Is it good for retro game stuff? I've definitely heard of that store before, but I don't think I've ever been there. Also, is that like a franchise, or does they have like just one store? I'll be so honest. I don't know if Second and Charles is a franchise or not. That's why I'm asking. No clue. Come on. I don't know if our team is doing very good. Oh, we're in second and third, but otherwise we're doing terribly. Okay, I got the legendary item at least. No, please. Why? Someone stole my item. Heartbreaking. Okay. We're winning. And that's all that matters. Winning is all that matters. Okay. I'm gonna sub on every YouTube account I have. That's very, very nice of you, Super Guy. I appreciate it. If you got one in good condition for 150 post-COVID, that's actually a steal. I didn't get it for 150. I must have misspoke. I got it for 180. So the store I went to was selling the 3DS for 180. The other store that I went to in person was selling it for 220, and then the online store I was looking at was selling it for like 250. So I got it for 180, which is still not bad. But I must have misspoke at some point, because I didn't get it for 150, but honestly, with how much of a stuffy nose, headache, and chest pain I'm experiencing right now, I'm probably the one that misspoke. I probably said 150. That's my bad. No, I got my 3DS for 180. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I'm really out of it right now because I feel like shit. I do apologize. Like, I'm having so much fun playing this game. And I'm so glad that we got to play a brand new game today. But I probably should not have live streamed. I'll be honest with y'all. Live streaming was probably a bad idea. Just because I feel so terrible right now. But yeah, I've never heard of Second and Charles before, but at the same time, like I've never been there before. I've never heard of it before, but it rings a bell in my head. Like I've probably heard a friend mention it before, or maybe I read it online. I saw something about it on Twitter. I don't know. I can't tell you why, but the name rings a bell in like the deepest caverns of my soul. But I know I've never been there. And I said I don't think I've heard it before. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. I'm very curious to hear more about it though, because I love a good retro game store. And like I said, if they have good prices, and if they're close to where I live, I'll definitely try checking it out. Depends though on if it's like a franchise or a single shop. Like, if it's just one store, I feel like the odds of me living close to it's probably very, very low. Oh god. That somehow worked out in my favor. I don't know how. Hey, we hit someone with that. I'm shocked. Random. Anyways, I think I'm finally caught up on the chat. Apologies that I just completely fell behind on the reading the chat there. It's my bad, boys. Beautiful. Hit him with a 1080. was trying to get that 3. That level 3 boost and I couldn't get it. Dude, I hate this item so much. It literally is like the blue shell in Mario Kart, and it messes me up every time because you cannot dodge it. There we go. That was a pretty good drift. We were able to get level 2 boost there. Oh my god, I missed the item box. It's so embarrassing. Alright, focus up here, boys. This is where boys become men. That sucks, huh? Oh, come on. What am I doing? I somehow won that. I feel like I didn't deserve it. That's alright, though. Cool. And that should be our 3rd win against Team Sonic. Which means we should, realistically, unlock this new cart, right? Yeah. Got a new cart. That's dope. A Mirage Blade, huh? Excuse me. Sorry. Kind of want to check out these customized car parts again. Because I accidentally built this one. Am I able to delete this, or can I just change it? I didn't mean to build this. Wait, it kind of looks sick, though. It kind of looks like a Volkswagen Bug. Can I get the colors of, like... Where's the color palette for my boy Ninetales? I kind of like the color palette, but I also kind of don't. I like that color palette. Okay. Decals. I need a different decal. Oh, we can buy more decals. Interesting. Oh, the pumpkin decal looks sick, but I don't want to spend any money right now because I want to unlock stuff. Oh, okay. We got the sponsored decals. Is there a Minecraft decal? Wait. Oh, we probably have to wait till it gets unlocked in October. But once October comes around, I want some Minecraft decals, boys. Here's what I think we can do, at least. Here's what I think we can get away with to make it look sick. Can we do square pattern like this? How do I center it? Is there a way to center it? That looks pretty centered. So if we put that one there, do another one. Do we want to do like a different color? I feel like... Oh, they can't overlap. That's cringe. Never mind. What's the point then? Yeah, I don't know. What would be a cool decal that doesn't overlap? I don't know if there is a good one. That kind of ruined a lot of my plans. I wanted to have that running down the front of the car. What we could do... Hmm. Could do like diamonds. Do I want these diamonds to look any type of way? What if I move this one up a bit more? Sorry, I realize it's just turning into a car painting simulator. Do we want these decals to look a certain color, boys? How do we feel? Oh, it's not going to line up perfectly, though. You see that? See, this is what sucks. I'm trying to, like, line it up perfectly, and there's no, like, setting to do that. Alright, if I can be honest, decals are kind of disappointing so far. Yeah, like, even if I want to rotate it, there's no option to rotate it, like, specifically 90 degrees or 180 degrees. So this is, like, it looks just off. I gotta, like, play around with the L and R buttons to try and get it perfectly straight, which sucks. I don't like that so much, to be honest with y'all. Oh my god. This is one part of the game I'm not a huge fan of, if I can be 100% honest with y'all. Yeah, it's gonna bother me because that's not perfectly center. It's also not perfectly center. Hopefully this is something they fix here in the future. I'm gonna go with that. That looks okay. But like, dang bro, they made this unnecessarily complicated. Can you shrink the size of it? I don't know. Hi, Anthony. How you doing? Do we want to put a decal on the back of our car? Does it matter? Does it really matter? We could just go with a straight checkered decal. Let's make the color red or orange as well. Maybe we can get away with that. Change color to that darker orange. That looks okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't like it because it's not perfectly center. I'm removing that one. Okay. Then what would this affect? No. Okay, leave it for now. We'll run this car for now. It matches our character's color, and that's all that matters. Hey, what's up, Vinny? How you doing? Okay. I think we're gonna try out time trial for a little bit. Because I haven't played any time trial yet. And I wanna see what it's like. Like, what time do we have to beat to earn a medal, you know? How difficult is it? Curious. Do you remember me? Of course I remember you, Anthony. I don't have many people to watch on TikTok, so I remember most of them. Okay. No way, we missed the item box. Terrible already. I don't think... Has it said anywhere yet what time we have to beat? I still don't know what time we're trying to beat. Give me the speed boost, please. That sucks. Okay, we got all the coins there. That's good. Beautiful. We're almost at max coins. Once we get max coins, we don't need to grab them anymore, 'cause our speed will be maxed out. No, we just touched the off-road. That sucks. That is a bummer. Okay, that was a little sloppy, but it's still a good shortcut. I honestly don't know if we're winning or losing right now in time trials. We're maxed out on coins. Coins don't matter anymore. I just need to play smart. We need clean racing here, boys. Cool. Do you remember me? Yes, of course. I can never forget my brother, Nathaniel. Beautiful. I can be so honest with you boys, I don't know if we're doing good or not. That was a nice shortcut though. That was sick. Oh, that was not sick. That was not sick. That was the opposite of sick. Obtain a rank A or higher on time trial. Okay, so we got rank A. I think that's good. What's the highest rank though? S maybe? Probably S or S plus. However, if we want rank S, we need to shave off 13 seconds from our time. Which, it'll probably be easier the more we level up our characters and level up our carts. But like right now, because I just started playing the game today, I don't think it's possible we get rank S. Okay, well that was cool. I mean, that was fine. I'm not gonna complain about it, but it just seems like a basic time trials mode in every racing game that has ever existed. Alright. I think what I want to do for the rest of the stream is beat the rest of the Grand Prix. We've played every single Grand Prix except for the 3 that are locked down here, and we still need to beat Egg Grand Prix. So, we can beat these last 4, sorry. We can beat these last 4 Grand Prix, that I'd feel okay ending the stream and going and passing out. I want to go to bed. It's not even that late. What time is it? It's 5 in the afternoon. I'm just sick. My nose is stuffy. My head hurts. And my chest feels like it's burning right now. So, yeah. My goal is to fall asleep today. That's the only thing I want to do today, other than play this beautiful game. And I am having a lot of fun playing this game. Okay. Come on now, be nice to me. Good timing, good timing. Look at us go. Ooh, that was not nice. The dude just hit us. I didn't even think he could do that. I did not think he was going to be able to hit us with that item, but that's fine. Oh, wait, there was a shortcut there. How did I miss that? It's awkward. We got to remember that for lap 3. Alright, let's see if I can try to line up this green shell. Oh no, I keep running into the grass. That's sad. The green shell just missed him. I actually thought it hit him for a second, but just missed. It's sad. Focus up here, we win this. As long as we play smart. No. Somehow I didn't... What? I don't know how I missed that. I definitely need a better item here, though. I only have a defense item right now. At least that defense item was good for blocking that attack that almost hit me, but... if I want to get in first place, I'm going to have to attack him. Just like that, baby. Let's go. Sorry, Blaze. You know, I will give myself some credit, though, as bad as I feel right now. Because, you know, I am struggling to get through this stream. I want to give myself some props at the same time. Like, I feel like I'm being too hard on myself, talking about, like, how I feel. Because if this was me, like, a year ago, I would have just not streamed today. So I am at least proud of myself for not canceling the stream. Because, as many of you probably know, like, I treated streaming as more of, like, a casual hobby. And less of, like, a serious, I don't know, like, I can't think of a good word right now, sorry, because I don't want to say, like, part-time job, because that's not true, but, like, I feel like this year I am trying to treat streaming more seriously, almost like a part-time job. Because in years past, if I just didn't feel good, if I was just, like, a little sick, I wouldn't stream. Or if I was tired, I wouldn't stream. However, this year, not only have I been trying to take things more seriously by, like, multi-streaming on 3 platforms at once, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, but I also have, like, a set stream schedule, so people know when I'm live, and they know when to show up for my live streams, which I think is one of the biggest things. Because in the past, I would just go live stream at random times. I would just hit the go live button at like 3 in the morning and expect people to show up even though I had no announcement prior. There was no schedule prior to tell them when I was live. And I think the other big thing that I've changed about myself and my stream to try and like take it more seriously, the other big thing I've changed is that now when I'm sick, I still try and live stream. Like, unless I am bedridden or my voice is gone, I still live stream because I want to live stream more and live stream more seriously. So in that way, I want to give myself a little bit of props because I am trying to treat streaming as more of a part-time job and less of like a casual hobby. I just feel bad because I don't like streaming when I'm sick because I feel like I sound terrible. The quality of the stream goes down a little bit because I gotta constantly pause to like blow my nose like I've been doing tonight. And yeah, it's definitely not ideal. I don't like streaming when I feel this way, but at least I went live. So I'm gonna try to give myself, you know, I'll try to give myself props there. On. This item's taking up too much time. I need to get that boost back. Thank you. Thank you. Go away, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many warnings on my screen right now. I don't know how I'm alive. How are we alive? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we're missing one of the red rings. I don't quite know where it is. I think it's going to be in a path up on the right. How do we get to that path? Yeah, look, it's right there, but how do we get there? I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot, actually. Dang, that green shell didn't hit anyone. No, man, I need to stop getting hit by items. No way, dude. Okay. Wait, that's not bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad. I can at least win this Grand Prix with a 3rd place finish. If I got like 4th or 5th, it would have been really difficult to win this Grand Prix. I just need to get first every other race now. I need to get first in races 3 and 4 or I'm screwed. Hello, hello, Arnett. How are you doing? I'm alright. Well, not really. I'm sick today, so I sound terrible. Terrible? I try to mix the words terribly and terrible. I sound terrible. My nose is really stuffy and my chest feels like it's on fire. But you know, this game came out today and I wasn't going to stop myself from playing it. I wasn't going to let a little bit of, you know, me being sick stop me from playing the new Sonic Racing game. However, the second I'm done with this live stream, I will be eating soup and going to bed. So, in some ways, I'm, you know, a little worried about it. I'll admit that, okay? We gotta take the right path on our 3rd lap. We want that red coin. It's the last one we're missing as well. Oh my god, I thought I jumped out of the map for a second. Somehow we're alive. I need to get rid of these items. These items are terrible, bro. Yeah, I hit someone with that. That's amazing. Let's try this one. It's like 90% humidity outside or something crazy like that. Really? I know it was rainy today. So maybe that's why it feels so humid. I don't know. Thankfully, it don't work, so I don't gotta be outside today. I've stayed inside all day, just trying to rest and recover. Dang, another green shell. Not what we needed. Oh, okay. We at least used it to protect ourselves from that attack. Could have been worse. Alright, I think we're okay right now. Just need to focus up here. We gotta lock in. Okay, we blocked that attack too. We're kind of killing it right now. We're playing real good defense. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully that kills someone. I feel like I put it in a really good spot. Yeah, got someone with it. Let's go. Great timing on that item as well. Killing it, boys. You know, it'd be really cool if my rival could not get 2nd place. So if they get 2nd and I'm forced to get 1st place again next race, it's gonna be a lot of pressure. But if my rival gets like 3rd or 4th, I could get 2nd place next race and be fine. I gotta blow my nose again. Give me 1 second, boys. a little worried that I'm gonna run out of tissues, to be honest. I feel like we've almost made it through this entire box today. That's right. We keep grinding. I'm a true gamer. I don't let a sickness get in the way of my gaming. I go out in public with one of those graphic tees that says, "Sorry, I can't pause an online video game." Or like, oh my god, an even worse version of that t-shirt are the t-shirts that say like, "Video games is calling," and it's a graphic of like an iPhone. It has the accept or decline phone call. I see those t-shirts all the time, and they are like the cringiest fucking t-shirts in my opinion. It'll just be that stereotypical phone on a t-shirt with the accept and decline options at the bottom, and then in the middle of the phone it'll say like, "Fishing is calling," or "Football is calling." But I've seen the "Video games is calling" t-shirt before, and I think if you want to get a present for one of your friends who's a gamer, but you also hate them, get them that shirt. That's the perfect way to buy a present for someone that you don't like. Oh no, that goo kind of messed me up there. Oh my god, bro, I'm getting beat up. Like, it sucks because it's a very frustrating dichotomy. On one side of the coin, like, I'm not ever going to invest any of my stats into the power stat. Like, why would I try to build a character and cart that has high power when acceleration and speed and boost are way better? But then because I don't have a cart with high power, I just get beat up. Everyone is stronger than me and just punching the shit out of me. Anytime I touch another character, I lose coins and I lose speed because they have more power than me. But at the same time, like, I think power is probably the least necessary stat. So like, I'm not going to invest in power. But then it makes me mad when I don't have any power. Does that make sense? I just like to complain, I guess. Oh my god, I wanted to go to the left, but they kept punching me to the right. This is what I mean. Actually, you know what? Every character I use moving forward is just going to be power. Actually, power is the only stat that I'm going to invest my time into. We're going to build the most powerful cart ever. Dude. I'm just getting bullied. I'm getting pushed around by every character. Okay. We gotta catch up to Blaze here. Oh my god. Dude, that's unfair. The enemy had just put the robotic arm down on that boost panel, lifted their arm for half a second, so I thought it was safe to use the boost panel. Can I have the double line? Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely physically assaulted right now. This is so frustrating. And it's lap 3 too, we gotta focus. Can you not green shell me right now? Can we focus on attacking first place maybe? Bro, I really need like a blue shell right now. I really need like a blue shell or something similar to it. I think that's the only way I win this race at this point. With a blue shell. I'm getting assaulted. No! I'm so mad. I'm gonna have to replay this race. Dude, there's no way. I had a bomb perfectly aimed at first place. Perfectly aimed at their skull. And it got blocked by a swinging, like, ball. A wrecking ball, if you will. Alright, we're retrying this round. I'm so salty right now. I'm so salty. I got hit by a million items. And then the one chance, the one item I get to attack first place back, it gets blocked by a wrecking ball. Okay, we need to focus up, I guess. I'm so salty. I feel like I constantly get blue shell when I'm in first place, but then when I'm in like second place or third place and I need a blue shell to catch up to first, it never happens. I'm getting Mario Karted in not Mario Kart. I'm getting Mario Karted in a game that's nowhere similar to Mario Kart. I mean, I guess it's a little similar. Mario Kart has like Animal Crossing and Legend of Zelda crossovers, but they would never have Steve from Minecraft. That's for certain. Okay, that was a really smart play. Love myself sometimes. We need to catch up to her and hit her with this green shell. Beautiful. They also had a green shell. That's unlucky. What a shame. My mother-in-law bought me both of those shirts. I have not worn either. Wait, so are you saying that she bought you the Video Games is Calling shirt and the I Can't Pause an Online Video Game shirt? Oh no, brother. I'm so sorry. I think you'd be better off just wearing like straight up lingerie in public. Yep. Oh no. I'm so sorry, my dearest brother Brandon. That is definitely heartbreaking to hear. I feel for you, my boy. Okay, that's the shortcut we needed right there. Beautiful. Okay. We're chilling. Everything's fine. Dude, I just want to use the boost panel, but I'm constantly getting fucked by that robot. It's like a real-life electronic dildo. Just in my ass. Sorry. Anyways, how y'all doing today? No, I got blue shelled in the third lap. Okay, I need to hold on to this lead. I'm gonna be pissed off if I can't get this. No way. Come back here, you absolute fuckface. Got her. Now we have a oh no, we had a shield. Should have used it there. No, no, no. Shield up, shield up. Have to shield up. Have to shield up. I can't keep letting myself get killed like that. Of course, once I use the shield, no one's attacking me anymore. No way, bro. I'm gonna cry. It gave me the worst item in the game in my last item box. I don't need coins right now. I'm gonna lose it. I literally, okay, the only good thing about that race is it gave me justification for complaining about how unlucky I get with blue shells. Like, I realize I probably just sound like a fucking, like, toxic gamer, like a salty rage gamer when I say only I get blue shelled in the third lap. But literally, we've played this race now twice. First time, I'm in second place the entire third lap. And the only item it gives me to try and catch up to her is a bomb. And that bomb gets blocked by an obstacle on the course. So instead of blue shelling the CPU when they're in front of me, I just get fucked. And then I play again, and I get blue shelled on the third lap. This game is just, it's so cruel. Honestly, so cruel. And the fact that we now have to play this race a third time in a row and waste our tickets on restarting. I'm so mad. I'm so salty right now. I'm getting to a level of irritation that I admit is starting to affect my gameplay. Like, I'm playing worse because I'm pissed off. That's so fucked up. Like I said, the only good thing about that is it proves my point. When I'm in first place at the third lap, I get blue shelled, but not the CPUs. I'm so mad right now. I'm so salty. Oh. Bro got Mario Karted in Sonic. You're not wrong. Ow. That's maybe a time where I should have used my shield, but it's okay. How do I get over to that path? I really don't know. Yeah, that kind of worked out in my favor. Alright. The CPU got blue shelled on the second lap. But I don't want to get excited, because that still means a blue shell's probably going to appear on the third lap. There's usually at least 2 blue shells a race. And that's the only one we've seen so far, so I'm almost okay with being in second place as we go into the third lap, because you would think, statistically, that there will be a blue shell this lap that hits her and not me. But, oh my god, okay. That boost panel's just never worth it, because it's always being blocked by the robot. Again, I don't want to get too confident, because watch this be a third lap with no blue shell when she's in first place. Okay, I hit her with the bomb at least. Okay, somehow alive. Don't know how we're alive, but we're alive. Oh, that is a terrible item. Oh no, I hit the... Oh no, 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 I drifted the wrong way. Double item box. Give me something good. That's okay, I guess. It took us 3 tries. And thankfully, there wasn't a blue shell at the end of that lap, or else I would have cried. But we finally beat this Grand Prix. Oh my god. That was, like, unnecessary.
Well done. Let us race again sometime.
Why don't you just do one really big nose blow at the beginning of the stream, instead of blowing your nose many smaller times throughout the stream? You know, I don't know why I didn't think about that. I would waste less tissues. I wouldn't have to mute my mic like every 10 minutes to blow my nose. But I will give you props. You're giving me advice that I kind of already follow, to be honest. I appreciate the advice, but I already kind of do nose blow at the beginning of every stream. Just, you know, not this kind of nose blow. That's how I get so quirky and random. I always gotta have a hit of my nose blow before live streaming. Alright. We've won all of the default cups. Now let's play the special cups. Hello, Exac. Happy 21st birthday. I thought your 21st birthday was a while ago, though. Weren't we talking about it in, like, one of the last streams you were in? We were talking about it a hot minute ago, I'm pretty sure. This is why Caleb's the GOAT. We unlocked mirror mode. Interesting.
I expect great things from you.
Did we also unlock another character? He didn't say it outright. Oh, I actually like that. I like that a lot, actually. We unlocked the main courses as a CrossWorld option. That's actually pretty cool. To be 100% honest with you. No, we didn't unlock that character. That looked like Golden Sonic, but we didn't unlock him. I guess they're just teasing me. They're teasing me. Oh, a new rival. We can have Jet as our rival. What rivals do we still need to do? Oh, we unlock Golden Sonic if we beat every rival. Do we? Does it matter what level the rival is? As long as you beat them, you unlock completion. It's like I could put the rivals at level 1 just to unlock this character faster. I know it's probably like a bitch move to put your rival at level 1, but I want to unlock that character. And I think it would make that process go by way quicker. We'll unlock this character so much faster. Caleb's very goated. Oh, your birthday was on 9/23, huh? Well, I guess the last time I streamed was like 5 days ago now. So it makes sense that when we were talking about it, you were probably telling me it's almost your birthday.
You weren't even in my league.
That makes more sense. Last time I streamed, it was before your birthday. Now it's after your birthday, because, again, it has been about 5 days. That's my bad. That's on me. I do love that we're getting the CrossWorld themed levels now, though. Ow. Rude. Very drunk right now. Driving to KY tomorrow? What's KY? I don't recognize that acronym. I don't remember telling you, TBH. We definitely talked about it. But we must have... Because I remember you saying it was almost your birthday, or you talking about your birthday. And that's why I thought maybe it had already passed. But the last time you were in my stream, you were talking about your birthday. Dang, we got all the red coins on lap 1. That's rare. Oh, I wish we had a mushroom for that shortcut. Sorry. I should probably learn what the items are actually named instead of just calling them Mario Kart items. Like, instead of calling the mushroom a mushroom, I should call it like a ghost, because it does look like a little ghost. But I don't really know that much about Sonic lore to thus know what the items are. Like, I've been calling that item Big Bomb. This one is Magnet. Magnet's obvious. But, like, the ghost that makes you go faster, I don't know what that ghost's name is. It's just a mushroom from Mario Kart. Or, like, the green punching glove. Which, so funny I said that, because we just got it. That was hilarious timing. This green punching glove, I don't know what it's called. It's just the green shell from Mario Kart. No way, wait. This is such a sick shot here. The end of this lap just, it looks so cool. Oh, Kentucky. That makes more sense. I should have assumed you're talking about Kentucky, because that's the state's acronym. No, I missed it. I was trying to throw the bomb backwards to block that attack, but I missed. That would have looked so sick. Beautiful. Honestly, we're playing really good right now. Besides that one missed attack, I feel good. That was sick. That was a great race. I felt strong. Okay. Alright. Let's try to keep that momentum up into the next couple races. Also, you don't need to apologize for misspelling, bro. My spelling is pretty good, but my typing is sometimes terrible. Like, I will type a DM to someone or like a text, and it's like a 50-50 chance if I'm gonna have to go back and edit that text. Like, because I'll just type without looking. And I know how to spell things, but I am not the best typer. Especially if I'm kind of, like, dude, if I'm trying to type quickly, or like without looking at my screen on my phone, I will sometimes type gibberish. Which is really funny, actually, to admit that, because I used to be so good at typing without looking at my phone. I used to have the muscle memory down perfectly. However, that was on my old phone, which was smaller. And once I got this bigger phone, I lost that muscle memory, because obviously the keys were in different spots on the touchscreen. I used to literally practice back in college how to type without looking at my phone, so I could text while in class. Which is like such a loser thing to admit, but you know.
How is this happening?
No, almost got it. Please don't crush me, thank you. But yeah, I used to be able to type without looking at my phone perfectly. Nowadays, I cannot do that.
Gonna choose that too.
I'm extremely drunk. What have you been drinking, brother? I mean, hey, I can't blame you. You gotta celebrate your 21st somehow. Oh, that was terrible. That was just embarrassing. I kind of like this song. This soundtrack goes hard. And it's not even like that much of a like high BPM song. It's not like it's super hardcore. It just sounds like a good, like, almost like chill kind of. It gives me the vibes of like an Animal Crossing soundtrack, or like a town in Final Fantasy XI. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm being too niche. Oh shoot, I missed that red coin. That's awkward. Oh, whatever. Ubering home from the bar? I mean, hey, at least you're being safe about it. Glad to hear that. 10... Wait. You've had 8 tall Bud Lights. 1 Jack and Coke. Jesus Christ, brother. Yeah, we need to use this boost. Come on, boost me up. Got it. Just in time. Oh my god, just in time did we get that. Beautiful. I order rounds for everyone 3 times. You know, I'll be honest, I've never experienced that on either end. I've never bought drinks for everyone, nor have I been at a bar where someone does buy drinks for everyone. But at the same time, very rarely am I ever at a bar. Like, I've done a bar crawl once in my life. I went to a bar the day before my wedding. But other than that, I can't think of a time that I've really been at a bar. I mean, I'm lying, technically. I have gone to a bar, but it was like to eat food. I've never really gone to a bar to drink before. Those are the only 2 examples I can think of. I went to a bar crawl with my wife and one of our friends like a year ago now. And then I went to a bar with my wife the day before we got married. But yeah, that's it. Otherwise, I've never gone to a bar to drink. Don't. No, I just wanted the red coin. Wait, turn around. Oh my god. I went in one big circle and missed it again. That's so embarrassing. It's okay, it's worth it. It's worth it for the red coin. We just gotta play a little bit of catch up right now. It's alright. Okay. No! Should I go back for that? Okay. That works. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know if that's worth it. Might as well blue shell. Try to get back in it. Dude, that blue shell lasted forever. I was so far behind. So funny. And just like that, we're back in first place, boys. Back like I never left. That's so funny. That should not have worked. I need to remember that there is a red coin on the right coming up here. Cool. Oh, 100 coins. Say less. Okay, on the right of this turning section, I'm pretty sure is where the red coin was that I missed. No? Where is it then? I know I missed one. I'm pretty sure it was on the right, but now I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. I feel like I'm lying to myself. I don't know. This lap looks way different than lap 1, though. Yeah, there was one on... Okay. I just saw the other one. But this lap was definitely different than lap 1. I think that first red coin we missed can only be found on lap 1. The other one that we missed can only be found on lap 3. Which is not a big deal. I mean, at least we know that for the future now. Interesting, though. Okay. Trains. Yeah, we got to play the train level for my brother Brandon. I actually picked that specifically for you. That's funny. Alright. Last course here in the Grand Prix.
I refuse to go down like this.
I will say, though, while I understand why they're releasing characters in a seasonal way, like the Minecraft characters aren't going to be unlockable till October, and the Yakuza character is not unlockable till November. It kind of bums me out, though, because like I want to 100% the game like right now. If I had it my way, we would be playing this game for like a week straight until we 100% it. The same way we did with Mario Kart. Like I played Mario Kart for like a week straight until I beat everything and unlocked everything. And I'm just a little bit of an impatient person, so I don't like the fact that I'm going to have to wait months before we can unlock everything. But that's okay. That's probably for the better, because there are so many other games I should be playing right now. Like, we still haven't beaten Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know. I think the reason I just don't like it is because, like, we're going to play this game today, probably a couple more times this week, but then I won't play it again until the next update comes out in October. And it feels disjointed in that way. You know what I mean? It feels extremely disjointed playing a game like once or twice every month. whenever the next update comes out. I don't like that, nor do I think it's very good stream content. Oh no. Okay, swap my items, kind of rude. No, we got blue shelled. Oh, okay. At least it's the second lap. It's fine. It's the second lap. Everything's fine. I got so scared though when that happened. I always get scared. That item is so terrifying and unavoidable, and it's like a run killer. Lucky. I didn't have any defense items to avoid that. How much we can do there, brothers. Okay, again with these stupid magnets, bro. The magnet is like one of my least favorite items, up there with the coin item. The coin fairy pisses me off. And you gave me another magnet. God dang it, brother. The game Herbie talking shit. Oh, I hate this item too. This item sucks because it steals your items. So now we have nothing. The magnet is at least better than nothing. No way! We got blue shelled again at the end of the third lap. I think we have enough of a lead though where it won't matter. That is heartbreaking though. Thankfully, we had enough of a lead. Hey, we got a Grand Slam Steam achievement. We have beaten every Grand Prix. Though that feels like a lot, because aren't there 2 more Grand Prix? Am I going crazy? I don't know. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check what the Steam achievements are. We've already collected 10 out of 44 of them. 23% done with the achievements today. Oh, yikes. Okay, one of the Steam achievements is to collect all course decals. That's just gonna cost a lot of our tickets. We need to get an A rank or higher on all main courses. CrossWorlds. And an A rank or higher on all supersonic speed courses. I'm assuming that's for time trials. Collect all power type parts. Oh, so we gotta collect every cart part? Uh-huh. Yeah. There's also a lot of achievements for the, like, racing park section of the game. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of interesting achievements here. What was that notification I just missed? Hold on, go back to the main menu. What did I just miss? It was a notification about Sage. Did I like unlock a new skin for Sage? What was that? We did. Oh, that looks sick. Wait, that is actually sick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what? That's dope. Did we unlock any new titles? We did. Are there any fun ones? Burning Rubber might be one of my favorites so far. We're gonna stick with Burning Rubber for now. We also beat some more challenges, which gets us more tickets. Dope. Alright, how many more do we need to beat to get to the checkpoint? Am I just dumb, or like, do I not see, like, looking at the challenges here, does it not tell me how many more I need to do to get to the checkpoint? I don't see like a number on screen or anywhere.